Ой, а что вы забыли в моем компьютере? Здравствуйте, все, кого не видел уже сегодня. На связи убийца темного дракона, мастер, магистр, ниндзя. И сегодня я буду сосать вопросы. Чат все еще не функционирует. Для него это стресс, я не знаю, все еще. По причине, не знаю, брейн-рот какой-то, видимо, происходит. Отжали комьюнити бесплатные расы или нет? Понимаешь, в чем дело? Дело в том, что они-то отжали. Только они ничем друг от друга не отличаются. Понимаешь? У них есть 4 способности, которые типа уникальны для каждой расы. Но проблема в том, что ты можешь получить эти обилки на других классах, понимаешь? Это РПГ. Только это РПГ в гроб. Вторая часть с первой хоть как-то связана. Ну, одна вселенная, все. Это просто ВТМ. Я не думаю, что они там что-то как-то будут связывать. Тем более, что они явно не до конца понимают, как эту игру вообще делать. Вот. И сегодня мы будем как бы... Я не знаю, я говорю, я надеюсь, что будет хотя бы смешно. Я готов ко всему, но я надеюсь, что хотя бы хихихаха. Нет, стрим еще на Твиче. Когда игра выйдет? Через 10 минут. У меня стрим стоит на 7. Логично, что в 7 игра и выйдет. Я думал сделать смешного персонажа. Я думал сделать как-то прикольно закастомизировать. А там 2 пресет лица. Один мужской, один женский. Ну, там типа можно их закастомизировать в плане одежды, аксессуаров, волос. Но это не то. Знаком. Ну как, я первую часть проходил и играл в пару новелл Но не до конца. Потому что была одна в виде кота рисов Нью-Йорка, и она меня задушила просто до потери сознания. Вот. Во вторую часть... Ну, типа, я не думал, что она вообще будет существовать. Ну, короче, хз. Наверное, явно не готов к этому. Но вообще я готов. Ну, вообще, я говорю, морально, я думаю, что сегодня может произойти абсолютно все, что угодно. Перепроходить первую? Нет, я не буду. Я ее один раз уже перепрошел в 2020 году, когда игра должна была выйти. И она вышла только сейчас в итоге, понимаешь? У меня есть определенная власть, которая, скажем так, распространяется на видеоигры, если я прохожу какие-то типа старые части перед релизом новых. Новые не выходят. Они не выходят. Какой будет клан? Тот, где мне обилки больше понравятся, но это тоже не имеет значения, так что... Чат, если вы думаете, что эта игра будет хотя бы на уровне первой части, задумайтесь. Что считать первой частью Redemption или Bloodlines? Ну, типа... Вообще Redemption, потом Bloodlines, но это они не связаны. Просто ВТМ, все, чё. Без патча первого дня, без патчей, точка. Да норм игра на троечку, сказал человек. За 8 минут до релиза игры. Моя любимая. Обожаю. Первая часть настолка. Ну вообще да. Так-то норм игра, чё. Да мне, вы что думаете, мне под Майнзай то же самое писали. Мне писали типа, да нормально игра. Можно играть. Нормально. Прикольно. Носферату здесь страшнее или в первой? Я не знаю, за Носферату нельзя играть в этой игре. Мы их наверняка будем встречать, но играть за них нельзя. Почему? Ну, это ко мне вопрос. Нельзя, и нет, и как играбельного клана. Есть как NPC, да, как клана нет, ну, играбельного. Я думаю, скорее всего, потому что они вообще не хотели прорабатывать вот эту хрень с тем, что, типа, ну, надо было бы там, короче, продумывать внешний вид. А, ну, подожди, ну, так логично. Пресет лица-то один. Ну, два, в смысле, для каждого пола. Для мужского и женского пресет лица один. Как оно может быть на Сферату просто? Ну, никак. Я на ютубе прохождение посмотрел без комментариев. Вчера выложили уже про вот это вот аналитика, конечно. Я посмотрел прохождение на ютубе, я все знаю про игру. Я знаю, как она играется. Я знаю, насколько она интересная. Я все знаю. Я посмотрел игру на ютубе. Лоу. Я больше надежды на диспатч. У меня тоже. Но это, вероятно, послезавтра только я буду стримить. Да, для Носферату надо другой геймплей делать, а они к этому явно просто были не готовы, и все. Ну, типа, а что? Маскарад будет работать? Я, насколько понял, там есть какая-то система, но она какая-то максимально тупая, прямолинейная, что типа, ну, ничего интересного там с этим нет. Похихикать. Я надеюсь на похихикать, потому что если это будет просто 12 часов диалогов, это будет мне не похихикать, конечно. По итогу с Маскарадом ревью от очень... тут ревью от очень хреновый до очень норм сюжет. В итоге надо самим смотреть. Я говорю, единственное, что вроде как хоть кто-то хвалит, это типа основная именно сюжетка. Проблема в том, что там нет вариативности, именно RPG элементов, но она типа как просто линейный сюжет, он типа норм. Проблема в том, что это в ВТМ. Survival Horror Sinking City 2, 10, который развернется в мире произведенного Lovecraft, перенесли на первый квартал следующего года. А он должен был выйти в этом? Я не знаю. Нет, может быть, Ну как нет, может быть. Ну я как будто бы обязан пройти Sinking City 2. Перевод есть. Русские субтитры есть. А почему у вас... Минуточку. Я только сейчас увидел. Это что за херня? Алло? Я смотрю, типа, я что-то делаю на экране, а у вас картинка не меняется. Думаю, что такое? Тут есть Russian. Вот он. Вот. Меня немного напрягает таймер в Стиме, но типа у них официальное заявление, что игра в 7 выйдет. Потому что вот этот 1 час обычно в Стиме означает, что типа сейчас будет 7, и он будет типа заставлять ждать еще час. Но опять же у них и инфа типа официально, что в 7 выйдет. И на консолях она в 7 выходит. Так что... Ну так тоже бывает, просто очень редко. Они не только издатели не купили вот, но это вообще ужас. Вообще кошмар. Парадоксы. У них, типа, в принципе, как будто бы есть нормальные игры. Но вот не вот это вот. Им надо делать. Да, уже не все так плохо. Не, если бы ее надо было еще синхронно переводить, я бы помер точно. Это, ну... Добрый вечер. Ну, бывает такое иногда, что типа вот этот час, он реально просто вот именно на 7. Masquerade Redemption. Нет. Здорово. Самая лучшая часть этой игры в том, что ему это досталось бесплатно, это правда. Видите никнейм? Ну, вы не видите, наверное, никнейм. Но это правда. И я, типа, был готов купить базовые издания, а потом я думаю, а зачем? Редгард же, наверное, все равно это сделал уже за меня. Хуже Вервольфа пока... Ой, да, была такая игра. Я в нее не играл, конечно, но я знаю. Наслышан, так сказать. Говорят, за женщину поживее озвучка. Я хотел делать Джареда Лето, чтобы в итоге сделать из него Морбиуса. У меня был такой план. Так что не знаю. Мне кажется, я просто типа рандомно кликну на экран. И что будет, то будет. Просто проблема в том, что из-за того, что здесь нет Носферату, и тут нельзя играть за Носферату, если я буду пытаться делать типа Морбиуса, то ну, у меня буквально просто получится Джаред Лето. Да, Вервольф тоже мир тьмы. Но там игра какая-то вообще фантастическая вышла. Мне Redemption больше нравилось, но в Bloodlines вариативность появилась, это даже со всеми багами было интересно, еще и концовки разные выходили. Да, было бы круто, да, если бы в этой игре тоже, типа, были разные концовки. Так, ну, Play Now действительно смотрим. Действительно. Сейчас, погоди. Это вот базовая проблема Steam. Магазин обновился, библиотека не обновилась. Steam. Я каждый раз, я не понимаю, что произошло, каким-то обновлением Steam. Я каждый раз Steam зависает в процессах, я типа не могу его открывать. Сразу же. Ну, перезапускать там и так далее. Казус небольшой. Кронос на платину пойдем? Я не понимаю, откуда такие вопросы берутся вообще. Не имею просто ни малейшего представления. Да запустись ты, господи. Или все, там, короче, фанаты вампиров в Steam уронили. Все, GG. О. Анпакинг. Она весит 20 гигов, поэтому анпакинг, что, 3 минуты, 2 минуты. Да какой Steam ляжет? Да какой? Не, мне, конечно, интересно, сколько в нее людей зайдет поиграть. Это определенно... Это определенно мем потенциальный. Когда-то в этой игре был пик 8 лет назад, 10 человек в эту игру играло. Ничего себе. Вот это да. Все будут хвалить. Не думаю. Десять фанов, уже 8 лет назад. 8 лет назад ее даже типа не анонсировали, скорее всего. Это какой-то, походу, у них билд, на котором они реально, может, типа тестили ее, что-то такое. Скорее всего, это разрабы. Мне больше понравилось другое. Я как бы... знаете, как бы я как бы говорил, я как бы предупреждал, я как бы... Бро. Вы это видите? Бро. Вот это вот. Просто ужас. Они ключ скинули, кстати. У меня есть пейнкиллер. Че, проходим? 2 ключа, кстати, один разыгрывать. Нет, я не буду его разыгрывать. Я, возможно... Когда кооп стрим? Кто готов со мной сидеть 3,5 часа играть в пейнкиллер? КСЗП, у меня 2-й ключ есть. У меня их 2. Один я активировал, 2-й просто что-то мне скинули на почту. Уж пока за чаем сходить. У меня на столе стоит Punch Monster Energy. Потому что иначе, мне кажется, нет, в субботу мы не можем. Ну да, ты же этот лох с работой, точно. Не, это не варик, я скорее один тогда пройду в четверг. Ну я, а чё? А все, с Редгардом буду играть. Пятидневники в чате. Ну, я говорю, это слабость. Very fine. Так, надо еще это выйти в офлайн сделать, чтобы Редгарду не мешать аккаунтом пользоваться. Ну что же, спустя 1000 лет ожидания. Парадокс лаунчер V2. О, нет. О, нет. Подожди, так он отдельно открывается. А можно мне что, плевать? Я не хочу. Программа запуска. Да мне плевать на ваш лаунчер. Я так и знал, что они этот сраный лаунчер подсосут к этой игре. Я прям не могу. Вы понимаете, я буквально запускаю игру на стриме, вот прямо сейчас. Челы в чате пишут, на ПК релиз 8 часов. Бро, а у меня открывается, типа, вот это на экране, это что-то, да? Это Это я Steam взломал, видимо. Демка Пейнкиллера очень не очень, да. О, видеокарта полетела! О, вы слышите? Все 3 вентилятора просто на взлет. Что это? На что я смотрю? Почему звука нет? Я вспомнил, что его так надо было сделать, как будто бы. Оп. Фотосинтез. Да почти! Привет, ты выспался? Конечно. Я поспал 3 часа, чат. Отстань! Отпусти! Фотосенситивность и эпилепсия. Знакомьтесь, перед началом игры некоторые люди имеют предрасположенность к приступам эпилепсии, потере сознания под воздействием вспышек света и мелькающих изображений. Приступ может произойти во время игры, даже если раньше с человеком не случалось ничего подобного. Подожди, все? Это уже... Я уже игру сломал, что? Я нажал Enter. О! Она реально думала, подожди. Как же она долго думает, господи. Ну, пожалуйста, видишь, справа снизу что-то загружается. Начало потрясающее. Мать, какая ты медленная. Я надеюсь, загрузка локации у них, типа, ну, не такая. Я очень сильно на это надеюсь. Ну, пожалуйста. Ну дай, я жму кнопку. Комп тормозит, согласен, конечно, согласен. Что вот это такое? Может быть, это у них, типа... Этот индикатор компиляции шейдеров. Что это? Что это значит? Я пока проигрываю вампиров. Возможно, это загрузка шейдеров. Просто без какого-либо уведомления о том, что идет загрузка шейдеров. О! Так, да, субтитры. Сделаем вам огромную. Итак, лимит частоты... это фон. Нет, мне, пожалуйста, вот так. Вертикалка, да. DLSS, давай, нам все понадобится. Бахнем качество. Нет, бахнем DLA. Есть фреймген? Есть фреймген, но он не включается. Он хочет, чтобы рефлекс был, хорошо. Фреймген 2x, I guess. Шаблонное качество ультра. Оу май. Он не хотел все ставить на ультра, правда, почему-то сначала. Не знаю, по какой причине. Новая игра. Низкая, казуальная, сука. Обычная. Хотя я не уверен, что я не дропну ее, типа, на низкой в какой-то момент, чтобы, типа, не играть именно в геймплей. Морбиус или... Да, Морбиус, похрен. Я хотел Морбиуса, я сделаю Морбиуса. Блять, какая ты медленная. Что это было?
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes, but it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Слайды вместо синематика. Ну, ребята. Что вы так негативно настроены в отношении этой игры, я не понимаю.
Are you okay? Frank, there's someone hurt down here. Get someone on that radio. Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Нет, мы за Джареда Лето. Ух, ой, подожди. Ну, все правильно. Минуточку. А где? О. Что значит чувствительность мышц, чувствительность камеры? Ну, наверное, так. Конверт с наличными. Найден в заброшенном здании, где пробудился кочевник. Бумажный конверт с небольшой пачкой денег. Туда же вложена рукописная записка, в которой говорится: твоему приятелю на этой неделе зарплата не достанется. И скажи ему, еще раз полезет совать свой нос наверх, расстанется с чем-нибудь действительно ценным. О май. Подожди, нет, я понял. Фреймген — это плохая идея в этой игре. Не, просто вертикалка не работает. Ладно, хорошо, я дам этой шанс игре, типа, без фреймгена. Ну, в принципе, FPS не изменилось нормально. Как будто бы. Ну да. О май. Ладно, это неплохо выглядело. Вкусно. Типа рейтрейсинг здесь еще. Люмен какой-нибудь, я был более чем уверен. Сколько FPS? Много. Как будто 120 здесь есть. Но типа она очень плавная пока что. Но мы пока не выходили в город, где semi-open world.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
I say again, who are you?
Hand on heart, if I had either of those, I'm still aslumber. Give me a moment.
Seems we are both in the dark then. Tell me what you can and we will go from there.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred. Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
I remember nothing recent. Nothing that would explain how I got here, at least.
I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
We will not find our answers here. Let us move on.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside, then you may guide.
This is capitalistic America.
You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
All right.
Fire типа как огонь или чё? Тут одна концовка, да.
Let's find our way out, shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
Well, where is he then?
Seeing through your eyes
Hang
is...
on, I got his number. Frank?
Oh, this is quite something.
Read up.
Так, знакомьтесь, это наше оружие на всю игру. Блин, вот выглядит-то визуально, ну, неплохо. Ну, реально.
Not that I know.
Someone called the cops. No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the masquerade.
Not good, man. Not good.
Так, переклеить становится больше, когда рядом есть секрет.
Hey,
Ну, тут просто ломать как будто можно, нет?
Elevators as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
get that door open now.
Never mind, just go, go!
God damn it. One quiet hit. That's what you asked?
И персонаж такой шустрый прям.
That was what they call telekinesis.
Hello? Who's in here?
Come on, don't make this not worse.
Окей, ребята, записки.
128 to dispatch.
No getting past. Think you can
Got a
distract him
notice
somehow?
service and a suspected
Your mind's
603
conspicuous.
inside the abandoned
They
apartment
don't
block.
want to fight here.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
No, I think we're good.
Copy that, 128.
Don't fire. This is a breach.
Так я хотел бутылку взять.
128 to dispatch.
No getting past.
128.
Think you can distract him
Got a
somehow?
noise disturbance and a
Your mind
suspected
Ну вот
603
бутылка. Или
inside
типа
the
чего?
abandoned
А,
apartment block.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
No, I think we're
Seattle PD. I'm coming over.
Hello, Seattle. This is your
Радиоведущая.
weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold. Now, let's make a note of these important reminders, because multiple things are happening at once. All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to emergency work on sewer systems damaged by the cold. Metro, bus, and streetcar service in the downtown area is suspended until further notice. And all flights in and out of Seattle-Tacoma International Airport are canceled. That's right, everyone. If you were dreaming of a tropical getaway to dodge the storm, it's good to want things.
У нее просто горов упали.
It's over. So instead, I suggest you curl up with a favorite story and a glass of the good stuff and try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it lasts. You're up to date. Don't let the frost bite. And I'll be back in an hour to tell you another weather story.
Парить. А, ну я просто умею парить. Окружение прикольное. Ну, такое, типа, относительно детализированное. Ну и в целом это по трейлерам тоже было видно, что типа с визуальным стилем у игры все в порядке. Мы, конечно, боевку сейчас еще не трогали. Ну, пока да, пока не дали выбрать клан. Но я думаю, это как-то там максимально пассивно для игры произойдет.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Oh. Huh.
Smile for
Right.
the camera,
Now
sweetheart.
be quiet.
This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a tool, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
Видишь, у меня и уровня пока нет. Типа я получаю по плюс 10, но у меня 0. Господи, он только иногда... Слушай, а тут есть, подожди, наверняка же... Фов. Фов хочу. Есть фов? Нет фова в этой игре? Анлаки. Я бы очень хотел поднять. Он, правда, здесь такой полудинамический, но мне прям... не хватает. Контрол, рывок, господи. Окей, можно бит-то? Ну вот бита у него. Вы видишь, типа у меня фов поплыл. Как только я зашел сейчас просто в экшон. Лечебный эликсир.
Chill the fuck out. No one else is here.
Still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me.
Oh, shit.
Я смотрю, они невероятно умны. Да. То есть реально вот у них типа всякие там ножи и так далее. Я реально только кулаками дерусь в этой игре. Это не прикол? Вы что, угораете?
To Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Oh. Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
И загрузка на 3 года. Ножи огнестрел можно телекинезом подбирать и стрелять или кидать. Кидать можно! Это одна способность телекинеза по факту. Получается. Что ему мешает просто взять оружие в руки?
No, I suppose not. Now and forever, we live in darkness.
We do. But hey, everyone spends time in the dark. You and I just know it better than most. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
That is what they called me.
Я вам не объясню, почему мне смешно с этого.
Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
I have journeyed across centuries and continents. I am a traveler.
The stories sure do have you on the move.
Stagnation is corruption.
Amen. And if you don't mind me asking, was there anywhere, any when, that just clicked with you?
I used to roam the Cali of Venice.
Это выглядит как выбор клана, только такой неточный.
Everything was an intrigue, a romance. We played such beautiful, deadly games.
Sounds a little too sophisticated for me, and a little too stabby. I favor a simple city of thugs and coffee.
It was amusing, until it wasn't. But there we are.
You'll forgive me for asking, but there's more to the story. Something else, someone else happened, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale, but it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about Kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Tell me about the Masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear, Seattle's court is serious about the Masquerade.
Верим.
You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be. How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the cloud. Online, for everyone to see forever.
Lines? A camera inside a... what? The cloud? Is any of this important?
I've got theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
Tell me of the kindred society here. How have we organized in Sietlé?
Oh, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yeah, but everything changes the more it stays the same.
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But times change.
The world outside is intriguing. It will be fascinating to learn its workings.
It's not too bad, all told.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Bruха. Тремер, Бану Хаким, Вентру, Ла Сомбра, Ториадор. Стоимость способностей снижена, доминирование... стоимость способностей снижена. Вот они как это типа раскидали. Колдовской силы, починить воли, кровь. Вот это я хотел, по-моему, взять. Не особо интересно. Вентру... Ну, типа, Вентру как будто бы... Чего это такое, кстати? Рейтинг мастерства. Типа, за Вентру будет изи играть. А за Ласомбру тяжело. What? Я возьму вот это. Мы все равно все другие обилки сможем, типа, получить. Я, правда, не уверен, что я буду этим заниматься. Для способности едкое касание. Тела врагов, убитых питанием, будут исчезать. Неплохо. Вы накладываете на противника проклятие. При следующем получении урона его тело распухнет и взорвет. Чтобы проклясть сильного противника, нужно гораздо больше времени. Вот о чем речь. Затраты. Просто затраты будут больше, но типа обилки этим мы использовать можем. Внешность можно здесь настраивать. Разные костюмы для разных кланов. Так, волосы. Нам нужен... тут даже типа не... О, бро. Тут даже типа нет вот этого цвета. Тут просто они сделали. Но у нас Джаред Лето. Что, это самое длинное, что есть? Ну, типа... Лицо это просто этот. Не особо что-то интересно. Ну, можно он как прям вампиру такому. Нужна подводка какая-то, не знаю. Каноник, чтобы было пирсинг. Ну, у Джареда Леда не было пирсинга, извините. Какого цвета у Морбиуса глаза? Я уверен, если я буду ходить вот с такими глазами, никто ничего не заподозрит. Согласны? Так, и все. А одежды другой у меня пока нет. Сильно.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up,
Нифига
I
у
worked
него.
out a memory. Realized why I
Ой,
brought us to
это,
Dale's
конечно, не
place.
очень.
I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps.
Что-то есть.
See if we can find that bar.
Найти бар Фабиана.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
Самый красивый сородич на районе, ну типа.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel.
Пипец, кухня, конечно. Даже у меня такого нет. Бро, это кошка? Мертвый кот найден в нынешнем убежище кочевника. Тело мертвого кота, трупное окоченение прошло. Тихие влажные звуки движения во рту трупа указывают на наличие личинок мух. Леля, иди сюда, посмотри, что с тобой может произойти.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it. I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Never fear, Bed of Night is here. If you somehow stumbled in here accidentally, let me fill you in. You're listening to the Bed of Night.
Не понимаю, о чем ты, красота.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something.
Показывайтесь людям, когда ведете себя как вампир, иначе шкала маскарада запомнится, что приведет к нарушению. Что сделает нарушение? На крышу типа можно залезать, насколько я знаю. А, ну вот.
There's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
Can a law-abiding kindred not walk where they will in this city? Tell me, what is my crime?
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood? Of weak heritage, a latter generation. They are common here?
Well, how kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common, like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
You are out hunting for sport? Or is this your duty as sheriff?
My duty? My fucking duty? Yeah, maybe it is my duty. Maybe it's a duty we should all have been fucking paying more attention to.
Не, ну меня там показывает, когда меня кто-то видит, и когда не видит.
Seems I was right. Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was
Интересно, могу туда залезть?
He's chief kicker in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in for the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the Masquerade.
Не, ему нужны какие-то трубы или лестницы.
If I can offer a bit of critique, it's always best to stand straight up to Benny. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out. I knew Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though. Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Никакого нарушения маскарада. Никто этого не видел. Город прикольный в целом. Я пытаюсь находить положительные стороны.
Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
If only there was a cami here right now. Let's split him in two.
Wish I were Katsumi's.
Ой. Ой.
Thought there was something there.
Ой.
I'll take a look.
Вот это нам. Да, типа на восстановление обилки мне надо что, питаться, наверное. Да, 3 укуса. Да, карта там есть. Можно сейчас открыть. Просто бьют, пока я типа чела добиваю. Нанесет урон. Неплохо. Не, боевка вообще это что-то очень странное. Она как бы могла бы быть норм, но оно максимально хаотичное какое-то, непонятное в плане анимаций. И как бы это все, что я могу. То есть у меня вот то, что я сейчас делаю, и способности, буквально все. И как бы мы этим будем заниматься на протяжении там типа 12 часов сюжета, но это вообще ужас. Без, блин, оружия ближнего боя, без огнестрела нормального, чтобы он просто в руке ее держал, это вообще...
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you talking about her like that.
What, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait for change? Be my guest. Might as well make Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action.
Вот тут можно было бы сделать, я не знаю, там... взаимодействие с предметами, чтобы там кии всякие можно было подбирать. Ну и бутылками, допустим, тоже бросаться, но... я не знаю.
Something spooky more sensible anarchs. You usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail. This is not... I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and thin bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mode. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes, primogens, and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls.
А зачем мне на него вывели? Ну вот я нарушил маскарад, допустим. Что они сделают, если я просто залезу на крышу? Маскарад — это метр полицейских. Вопросы? Буквально. Мощно. Удерживайте контрол движения, чтобы перевести вампирский спринт. Высокий вампирский спринт нарушает маскарад, если рядом окажутся свидетели.
They'd have just raised up on my hat. There's something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
Oh no. That is...
О, это он. Это я его и загрыз. Неплохо.
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause. For what it is worth, I am sorry.
Thank you. I believe you. And I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another so that the Vitae's power is consumed, yes. But this, what has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness, never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
Perhaps you are more powerful, Fabian, than you or I recognized.
That's flattering, but no. I'm nothing special. Not in that way, anyway. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here, despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed. From the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but... I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but... Not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
You know this city better than I. What do you suggest I do instead of going to the prince?
Maybe you could... Oh, wait. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince. That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, has seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Я не могу здесь прыгать. Я не знаю почему. Спринт с этим контролом тоже не работает.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of. I suppose we should talk about Lou.
Карта,
You'll need the background.
кстати.
Who stops being a
Сейчас
prince and
договорятся.
lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years. The Glacier Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower. As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but it should work for you.
This will take us to Lou's quarters.
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
My.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
Well, if I had to answer that, then...
4 одинаковых ответа.
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw, but we're here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
От выбранных реплик зависит ваше отношение с собеседником. Да? Верим?
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well? Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
Some call me the Nomad.
Well now, how serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the Nomad emerges again here in my parlor. But you... Masks were never my style, of course. A bit gauche for me. But your intrigues... Oh, such an honor.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not all of it, I assure you. But tell me, nomad of many faces. What do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business? What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts?
There was a killing spree last night.
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient. Assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
So the masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
Campbell is no longer prince. What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
Is it known yet who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
The new prince, your child, Ryung. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer. And look where that got him.
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Ryung?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryung know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Fire. It is by my choice, as is everything in this city. Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
I am flattered that you're
Почему меня наказывают, что я просто пытаюсь у нее лор узнать?
Long ago. Poor Rosalind. How time rushes by. Ah well.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
You said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
What can you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
Thank you for indulging my questions.
Thank you. Oh, this has been refreshing. You remind me that I am still young, in comparison.
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Lou liked you. Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Triong Choi, then. Now Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office. Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now. Waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
A pleasure. I always have time for art and its creators.
You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. You'll see.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
If you must know, she was attacked.
No. You're sure? Is she all right?
The perpetrators had no chance.
I don't know what the city would do without her. Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
А, подожди, это не... Это очки способностей. Реверсия. Вы запоминаете место, где находитесь, используя способности еще раз, можно вернуться в ту же точку. Окей. Не уверен, как этим пользоваться. Получу новый костюм. Нет. Не, спасибо.
Indeed.
Well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful. No doubt you're wondering about the court and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
This is my
That
money,
is
so fuck
Seattle's
off.
inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle. Who is floating to the...
What the fuck? Что это было? Карта. Вот карта, кстати. Чего там на карте есть? Подожди. Коллекционные предметы. А, это у него типа... Чё? Это у него коллекционные... Я не знаю. Это был великий энкаунтер на улице. Вот что бывает, когда пытаешься забрать чужие деньги. Я просто к нему подошел, попробовал с ним поговорить, он такой: ты чё, быкуешь на меня? На! И полетел просто. Это даже не нарушение маскарада, потому что, ну, у меня просто удар сильный, как бы, все. Я так понимаю, что...
I wager they're not here to stay us.
Y'all ready to kick some out of here?
Сука.
Ready for this?
До свидания, ребята.
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be one in the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But Anarchs in Weaver Tower. Huh. The mystery deepens.
Со стороны смотрится, что это ниндзя из Наруто. Да, он говорит, он какие-то распальцовки выдает просто у него. Анимация пальцев это.
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tolly.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy, darling, in the mustard.
Я просто не понимаю, зачем мне эта вторая билка. Она такая бессмысленная. Ой. Ну, буквально. Типа я могу сделать вот так. Потом подраться, короче. И вернуться обратно. Зачем? Как мне это использовать? Кроме как, может быть, как было показано там вот в примере способности, типа с крыши спрыгнуть и потом залезть обратно. Но тут, например, в локациях это работать явно не будет.
let's have a talk. Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
Ладно, эта обилка хотя бы смешная.
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her princeship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
I am. Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Rion?
No one given you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
What is the situation? Is there war in Sиэтле between anarchs and the Camarilla?
Listen, war's too big a word to be waving around right now. We're just dealing with a few groups of fuckers who've caught us with our pants down. Fucking Benny, our sheriff Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon?
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
Why did he run off?
He wanted to start a one-vamp, let's call it what it is, genocide against the Thin Bloods. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
А, там что-то кодекс, понятно. Что-то умираю как-то. Приятно.
Tolly's an acquired taste. We rubbed each other the wrong way a little. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts. This is a conundrum.
Вот это головоломка.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla. And I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince. Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Hello? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia, Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
You are right not to trust anyone. But were I your enemy, you would already lie rotting. I have not slain you yet, have I?
Yet? No, you haven't, but I still don't know who you are.
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Sиэтле, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
How did you know that?
I mean, I've read about the nomad. About you. The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me, my impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
To be frank, your enthusiasm is unbecoming.
Oh, of course. Please, forgive. I mean, yes. The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
We should press on. You should meet the new prince. You know, you didn't need to go so hard on her. Sophia, I mean. Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste. A new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
One sent to you by your sire, the former Prince Lou Graham. My name is Fire.
Ah, Lou. Well, in that case, welcome to Seattle, Fire. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
Please, just fire will do perfectly.
Fire. Huh?
So that's what was left unsaid. I had a feeling. Your reputation is legend. And you say Lou sent you? And what did you two discuss?
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems peace just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Oh. Your sire assured me that her child would be obliging.
She did? Well, as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robe seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
Do not presume to threaten me. It would be regrettable for all of us.
It's tradition talking here, babe. You've been around the block long enough to know that.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Word of advice, though. Asses ain't Ryong's thing, so quit showing yours. She wants to work with you, just play along. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Well, that did not go too smooth now, did it?
Oh?
Don't think you made any friends.
Sophia liked me.
Sophia likes almost everyone, so long as your first name isn't Lou and your last name isn't Graham. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
Я не могу открыть. Ау. Так, а мне просто тупо дают прокачать новый навык. Вы заставляете чужую кровь закипеть, ужасающие крики жертвы привлекут окружающих. Маг. Окей, давай, я буду выглядеть теперь вот так. Так, а кодекс... Подожди, кодекс... А тут есть? Стоп. Кодекс — это просто инфа о мире. А где... А где задание, извиняюсь? А где, типа, посмотреть квестики? Или они просто на карте у меня отображаются? Тут нет вот этого вот списка заданий? Потому что здесь нет нормальных побочек. Подожди, я понял. Тут типа нет таких побочек, чтобы они отдельно отмечались. Тут нет журнала заданий, бро! Вот что это? Типа я могу его люто запитать. 20 очков меланхолика. Это, наверное, мне как-то поможет с древом способностей. МБ. Вот, да, вот здесь вот. Я понял, что это такое. И это как раз мне нужно для того, чтобы я мог прокачивать способности других кланов. Возможно, я действительно захочу прокачивать способности других кланов, учитывая, какие у меня здесь потрясающие обилки. Потому что пока что из трех полезно Ну, третья может быть, но вторая, не знаю. Вторая крайне ситуативно полезна. Это мне этих чувов заманить никуда не могу, то есть их надо как-то, не знаю, есть прям, не знаю, просто на улице, на дороге, брать и зажевывать. Не понял.
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
Where the fuck am I?
Now, this is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer that treads upon the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella, are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Wake up, detective!
Huh? Oh. Well, all right then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it. Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why. A stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. Ah, the 70s were a fun time. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
Hey, this is the PD, you know. We have a...
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time. Evening, Officer Wheeler.
And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that you deserve.
And I hope the same to you, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George. As well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
I do? Can't rightly remember why.
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
С флегматической кровью.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, ooh, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony, lemony moss.
I'm a little short a pint or two.
A sip of sup is all for you, Fabian.
I knew you were a man of taste.
Take care, Blair.
See you, Fabian. Say hi to Miss Mommy.
По факту, реально, вот Chinese Room, они умеют делать линейные всякие штуки.
Whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
И пока мы не занимаемся боевой системой, все действительно, в принципе, ну, типа, нормально.
Who owes who money, and who controls the door?
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. Tell you what, let's sit down, play a few hands, work it out.
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure, sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese, partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind.
Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it.
Things to do, people to see.
My hopes are not high.
Забывчивость.
Memory is fickle. Hey, Wheeler.
Night going well?
So, we're all square, right?
Huh? Well, seeing as you think culture ended in 1975, I call you square. But me? I've been known to strut my stuff. You know, I'm still young, considering. Putting myself out there. Back in the game.
By game, you mean what? Gambling?
Well, last time I paid out alimony, so I reckon you're right there.
Later, Wheeler.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Слушай, ну Фабиан покруче, конечно, перемещается по карте. А у него буквально все какое-то типа на ускорении. Боже. Game of the Year. Не, то ждут отрезки типа за Фабиана с другими способностями. Это, конечно, прикольно. Возможно, немного разнообразит процесс.
Just a precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
Glory comes for us both. Shall we have a moment that gives us a taste of it?
We shall ascend together, dearest detective.
Ooh, that gives me the strength I need to meet the divine. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead. Our city is wounded, but this earthly state is a distraction. We will all be uplifted.
Hey, Fabian.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Fletcher, still haven't got the hang of the old twinkle twinkle, huh? They tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her scion, and let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Reconnected. Disconnecting. Переподрубился YouTube. Иногда так делает. Так, подожди.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
Прямо сейчас я на малкавианине, но это не мой персонаж.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble. Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time. Well, hello there.
Oh my, you...
Людям так интересно, за какой типа клан играешь. Не понимаешь, что здесь это ни на что нахрен не влияет вообще.
I'm pleased to see you again, my child.
I mean, you're not my sire, obviously, because he's the one who sent me. You're trying to trick me. Who are you? You're not one of us.
Sorry to trouble you, miss. Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see.
Типа еще раз.
Well, hello.
Типа здесь на малкавианине они, ну, вот эти вот способности встроили в диалоге, но прикол в том, что это все скрипты. И как бы, ну, им было легко это сделать.
Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
I am thirsty. Should we share a bite?
You think this is funny? Leave me alone, you creep.
Ha! Never mind then. Who did she?
Бро, это каждый раз, пока я не угадаю диалог, серьезно.
Well.
Oh my, you. I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, yes.
Please.
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh, it's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
Lord Fabian.
I've heard so much about you.
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well, that you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do, yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I neglected my Bible studies. Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. The only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have. In the embrace. Mustn't I?
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know, some things take time. But honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you. Blessings of darkness be upon you, child.
Oh, and, also upon you.
Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
You talked to our Gothic delight?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know. Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
Sure.
The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
She walked in. That's just what happened, all right?
Something was on Patrick's mind, and I needed to take a peek at it.
I should get on. See if I can untangle this.
Thanks for helping out.
What secrets are we keeping, That won't help me.
What are you hiding?
What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick.
Just wanted to ask something else.
No problem.
Ha! Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Good luck.
До скольки будем проходить? До конца. Ну, пока. Чего-то, что намекало бы на дроп, нет.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I want to talk to her again. Reckon she must know more.
It's your area of expertise. I won't trespass. Let me know when you want her pushed out, or disposed of, or whatever. Very well then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood.
He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly. I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected. Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid, which I didn't, technically. Still.
Hey there, Miss Pandora. How you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
I'm a construct of your psyche, remember? Do you really want to stroke your ego that much? But, since you ask, because someone wants to get your attention, don't you think?
What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound, it feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macong.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. The slab of muscle in his suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe. Hello, Mr. Carter.
Campbell.
That was it! I knew it.
Is there something you need?
Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then. Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. See you later. I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say.
Опа. Я еще понимаю, а что я еще могу сделать? Я могу выйти отсюда. Добро пожаловать в прошлое, чат.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector, they'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy, what do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off? Interesting. Anything else?
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Меня устраивает, что типа... Ну, здесь много диалогов, но должно так быть, потому что типа это вампиры буквально. Проблема в том, что все эти диалоги с моей стороны, вот то, что я выбираю какие-то варианты, но это не имеет значения, то, что я выбираю эти варианты, я все равно должен все это прожать. У меня нет выбора какого-то или чего-то такого. То есть я, вот эти все три вопроса я должен ему задать.
She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. The killer couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot that.
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
Thanks, I'll talk to you later.
Chin up, old boy.
What have you got, son?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world? What was that?
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time.
Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be. To meet the prince.
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince.
Worries that keep you awake at night. That at night is here.
Ну, человек с уникальной кровью, вот как мне его, типа, съесть так, чтобы никто не заметил.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No, no. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares. That was like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I lay odds on it. Here we are again. The Macomb Bar. I can only think this meeting with Rion has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff. The prince, over there.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
I am flattered. A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
You want me to stop him?
And bring him back so I can speak with him.
When you say you wish to speak with him,
I'm not gonna draw you a picture. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
we have a deal. I will find him.
Appreciate it. Really. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have two rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front, and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
I'll see you later.
Окей, бро. Так, возле бара. Я могу отсюда выйти? Я просто продолжаю находить обезглавленных людей и не людей. О, да, опять эти на запах крови.
Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge. A kindred who can fly. We'll never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
прикол в том, что если посмотреть даже на этот паркур, тут очень много моментов, где вот основа для прям какого-то классного, интересного геймплея, она как бы здесь есть, по сути. Просто проблема в том, что Chinese Room — это не те разработчики, которые должны работать над этой игрой, потому что у них опыта нет. Парадоксы — это не те издатели, которые, ну, типа, тоже компетентны в выпуске таких игр. У Парадоксов вообще, типа, все по-другому.
He's gone already. Come out of there. You don't know that. I do know that. I saw him leave. God damn it. He's gone too. Get your skinny ass out of there and tell him. Good come back. Joy dumpster. Hope you rot in there. You can tell Zach and Leah just how little you did.
Я могу вот этого за стейкдаунить? Интересно. Но это его не убьет.
Where is Benny?
We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
Не нарушаем маскарад.
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
Просто вот так вот по городу летаю, не нарушаю маскарад. Просто человек упал с крыши. Что такого? Ничего подозрительного. Я просто летаю там по улице. Я вампир. Я могу выбить эту дверь нахрен. Вот. Вот конкретно вот это вот окно было интересно.
Well, here we are. Now, where is Benny?
Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh, Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is. You need to leave. Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
Prince Ryong sent me. I need to stop Benny.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time.
God. Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Your child has been slaughtering the Thin Bloods for sport. I intend to stop his rampage.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop it. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before... you know?
I am the Nomad. But here and now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff.
Get that back. Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
The Western Rest site. I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court.
Я только сейчас понял, что я хотел сделать Джареда Лето, но у меня получился Мэтт Мерсер.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Он прям по чертам лица пипец похож. Он вот такой вытянутый.
Anarchs ahead, I make that. Still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Just tore them apart. Like they were not.
Ой, извините. Пока ты обилку юзнешь, 5 лет пройдет. Да иди сюда. Так круто, что меня могут бить, пока я делаю... Блять. Меня бьют, мне наносят урон, пока я жру чела. Ну, как бы... Угу. Окей, подожди, я понял, я не хочу эту боевку играть. Все. Возможно, пока что, учитывая, типа, все факторы, это будет первая игра с единицей на карточке в геймплее. Но, типа, оно может выглядеть нормально, там, за счет импакта, за счет того, что они разлетаются. В это настолько отвратительно вот именно играть. Игры механические. Как он бьет, как он цепляется к цели, как вот это вот все, это вообще это ужас просто. Там где-то в одном обзоре что-то писали про то, что по сути боевка это тебя просто мотает между противниками, это вот правда. Оно настолько хаотично сделано.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in?
He wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake.
Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
А подождите, последуйте. Реально, у меня опции в драках это вот брать трубы вот так вот, просто метать в противников.
So we climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those animals like the wrath of God.
I'm here somewhere.
Pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
How will I know Katsumi if she's here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
This is taking too long. So I'm gonna go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off.
Ну да, попробуем, допустим, я поставлю здесь метку.
While he stays. Fucking shit.
Ну вот это вот единственное применение этой способности, которое могу придумать. Потому что если я тройку использую, например, типа вот сейчас, она просто... Ну, типа, это как стан можно использовать, наверное.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and
blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
Shadows, man. Probably nothing.
There, staked. The mad dog himself.
Hell.
Someone's been hard at work.
Wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Мне очень интересно, какие способности типа у Вентру. Потому что Вентру, по идее, это там дипломаты, харизматичные и так далее, и так далее. То есть у них, по идее, вообще, ну, как бы весь геймплей за Вентру, он строится вокруг именно социалки, короче. Если мы говорим нарышными понятиями, вот мне очень интересно, как здесь это будет реализовано. Учитывая, что здесь, типа, в процессе диалогов ты их просто протыкиваешь. Типа тут Вентру они просто, что? Какие-нибудь Mind Games просто будут устраивать, как типа Малкавиана. Или что? Хотя можно посмотреть, какие у них обилки. Но мне кажется, что это, конечно... Все равно вся эта структура, это позорище просто. У Вентра будет больше диалогов, сомневаюсь. Как насчет не сбрасывать анимацию из-за того, что в тебя просто стреляют из огнестрела, бро? Ну так, мнение. Не получилось. Любая атака сбивает способность. Чуть сок не пролил.
Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I have always known the Bruja to rail against the status quo, to fight for their beliefs. Rarely do I see them as mainstays of the Camarilla.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla, the side of order and bureaucracy.
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why and by whom.
I don't remember those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
I can always leave you at the mercy of those pathetic bums. The monster, Benny Muldoon, defeated by the weak he hunted. With Rion, you keep your dignity. Perhaps even your head. So what will it be?
Ain't no dignity in kissing Prince Prick's shoes.
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
You'll need more than that.
Это босс? Это босс с 3 полосками хп. Это, я надеюсь, это не полоска. на него это вряд ли работает. А, взорвётся. Еще раз, подожди. Ой. Кто? А. Здравствуйте, ребята. А вы, чё вы только по мне-то стреляете? Никого для вас больше не существует? А, не, по нему тоже стреляют, окей, хорошо. Вопрос закрыт. Это просто заварушечка называется. Автонаводка в воздухе неплохо. По нему видно, что он рухнул. До свидания.
Last chance, Benny.
Oh, hell. Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here.
Careful.
I am not your enemy.
Corpses upstairs might have something to say about that.
They attacked first.
Seems like they had reason. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get to it. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
My orders are to bring him to the court. For what it is worth, he will answer to Prince Ryong personally.
No, I believe you. But it's not the prince he should answer to. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels on boxes? The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
A trial first, then fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
He was not following orders, but still, he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is, Ryong's a businesswoman. We negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
Oi, oi, oi.
There is a sword over my head, yes. I have not the right to remain in Sиэтле. And I broke the masquerade when I woke from torpor.
Heavy stuff. But between you and me, I wouldn't sweat it. Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? I hear she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
I have made my decision.
Think carefully, hon.
He will face your justice.
Huh. You're alright, you know that? Gotta say, that's a pleasant surprise. We should talk more. Come find me at the hole in the wall sometime. Till then.
У игры 26 тысяч. Ну, 27 тысяч онлайна технически сейчас. Люди играют и 43% положительных отзывов.
See if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Empty-handed, I see.
It does not matter. One way or another, Benny is gone.
Uh-oh. So the sheriff is lost then? While I appreciate your concern and efficiency, I'll need to ensure we're not cutting out the middleman going forward. Tali, Sophia, say hello to our new sheriff.
Interesting.
What? Sheriff? But what do you say, Fire?
I am honored, my prince.
This isn't a reward. This is accountability. But use it right, and it can be an opportunity. As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you, as will Sophia should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Rion.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
She is no threat, if that is what you mean. She desires peace and justice, both.
Gonna be a hard sell, given current circumstances. Anything else?
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
He said he was no Blue Blood's pet. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death.
Удивлен, что этот кусок игры в принципе существует и играется хоть как-то. Это тоже правда.
Our little regicide problem might be taken care of. Although, you gave away our chance to question him. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
No, my prince.
In that case...
Они ее выпустили, мне кажется, просто потому, что им уже надо было ее выпускать. Ну, просто...
I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain in the best way, of course.
Как будто они просто не могли уже затягивать вообще процесс разработки.
Well, I expected Ryong to be upset. I did not expect her to hand you a tin star. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Обилки мне просто так дают. То есть, типа, ну, вот это по-другому получить, я эту обилку просто не мог. Вы призываете кинжалы из крови, которые можно метать с помощью телекинеза. Да ладно! Способность для боя? Вот это да. Могущество крови, питание восстанавливает дополнительный пункт крови случайной способностям. Так, где Вентру? Подожди. А непонятно, что из этого Вентру. Окей. Так, последний костюм. Да я вообще не выделяюсь. Если бы выпустили в 2020 году, думаешь, было бы лучше? Дело в том, что в 2020 году это вообще была другая игра. Абсолютно. О, подожди. Зачистка города. Неверное решение изи. Мертвый сон. Неукротимая доставка. О, да, миссии с доставками. О, да. Вот, я не знаю, типа, если бы не отменяли Авилона, выпустили бы они ее в итоге или нет. Потому что проблема первая глобальная была именно с ним. Типа, они просто потеряли сценариста. Но фишка-то в том, что они в итоге вообще всю игру переработали. Ну, то есть, если посмотреть, был полноценный показ геймплея на E3, еще когда было E3, как раз в 20-м, что-то 19-м году, примерно, не помню, в то время, когда она еще не попала в этот лютый производственный ад, там прям показывали большой геймплейный кусок, там были побочные задания, там были исследования, там все вот это вот было, ну, не так, как здесь сейчас. Вообще. Типа гораздо лучше. Но тут они просто уже типа разработали что-то.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you. Maybe give our science gal a break, huh? Since she's helping and all.
Ура. Ну вот, как ты думаешь?
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
I will come back.
Облачко, не уверен. Это вообще сюжетный геймплей, но была другая игра, помню, как я радовался каждой новости о ней, потом пошло-поехало после отмены Криса. Ну да. Ну да.
It's a privilege. Truly.
Let's get to the point. The prince told me that you would help me. The mark. She says you excel at research.
Oh, the mark. Yes, of course. But, there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
You may speak plainly.
Но у них, смотрите, давайте так, у них явно были какие-то другие проблемы тогда тоже с разработкой, потому что, ну типа, отмена Криса, ну не могла так повлиять на игру, потому что, например, тот же Dying Light 2, ну он вышел и не разрабатывался, типа, лишние там 6 лет. Да, там полная жопа, типа, с сюжетом, но оно вышло.
They worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. Do research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs, there are so many factions. But Katsumi, she has reason to keep her head low.
This is not why I came. The prince asked you to aid me.
I know.
Просто Маскарад проклят, да, да, это правда.
I can't even think straight. When they're found, once I know they're safe, you'll have my full focus. I promise.
There must be something you can tell me up front about this mark.
I can tell you it's arcane, which, as it happens, is my specialty. And I have a few ideas about where to start. I just... With all this worrying, you deserve my full attention.
Thank you for your trust. I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much.
And I expect your help in return.
I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Это сюжетное задание, кстати. Вау.
Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned. It's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
Самое просто обидное, что, ну вот опять же, глядя на вот этот итоговый результат, тут есть потенциал. Его просто вот... Это выглядит как основа для хорошей игры. В нее просто нужно больше мяса, и именно качественного мяса.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
I need to wash my hands now.
Потому что боевка, но у нее есть потенциал, ее просто нужно настроить, сделать ее типа нормальной. Ну, систему диалогов просто нужно сделать РПГ, а не вот это вот, что они сделали. Потому что эти диалоги буквально существуют в этой игре для того, чтобы, типа... Ну, это же вампиры. И у тебя должна быть а-ля там... ролевая какая-то система, хотя бы похожая на ролевую систему, но это не ролевая система вообще. Все, пиздец, он просто в меня спамит, и я ничего не могу сделать. По обилке.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Ба-бам. Да, система Маскарада тоже, конечно, это просто вообще восторг. О, это враги.
Looks to be another of their bands. Howdy.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others? We were separated.
I shall continue looking.
Thank you. They must be nearby.
Got you! Where did you...
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They are safe.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Sophia will be frantic.
So the anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The chantry of the 5 boroughs. Figured they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain as we head back to where the dead.
Тамара, да. Но мне нравится обилка с кинжалами, она прикольная. Она как раз полу-ваншотает почти всех. Вообще зашибись, просто 4 кнопки нажал, 4 вырубил. Но, правда, я не знаю, мне от моей ветки клана осталась одна способность. Уже. То есть, типа, дальше я буду качать, видимо, другое, я не знаю.
My part is done. Your retainers are free. Now, tell me about the mark.
Of course, I will. But it's just that when I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear, he had been with me for so long, and he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
Lou and Prince Rion. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always lose will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly is just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and I don't think he's mentioned it since.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Мне очень интересно, повлияет вот эта благодарность на что-то, не повлияет. Так, next, сюда.
Poor Sophia. Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously. Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
Just accept the pin.
Вот я того мужика в жизни нормально не съем. Там просто 4 человека его окружают.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old... Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I have need of aid, and I will repay it. I think you need allies.
I won't say you're wrong. Nice and transactional. Keep it clean. Maybe the court are not all irredeemable pieces of shit. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right?
Какой клан? Забей. Он ни на что здесь не влияет.
Every city thinks itself special. They all end up the same.
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle we had a truce, a haven.
Не, не Лас-Омбра, я не помню, как он называется. Он третий в списке. Сейчас посмотрю. Не Тореадор. Сейчас скажу.
Straight to it, huh? Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps?
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? I do owe you for Benny. You didn't have to do that. I won't forget it. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Я играю за... Господи, кто это? Как они называются? Это я не помню. Доминирование крови. У меня даже... Триадор, искусство красоте, не-не-не-не. Бану Хаким, Тремор. Нет, или... По-моему... Вроде. У меня просто нет этой инфы. Вот это. Что бы это ни было. Не Бруха, не Тореадора, не Ла Сомбра. Не вот это Бен... Малкавиана тут нет. Ну, точнее, Малкавианин у меня в голове сидит. Просто тупость в чем? Вот у меня есть клан. В диалогах, в процессе там, ой, извините, прохождения, никакого влияния у этого нет. Мне дают 4 способности. Да, там сейчас вот они у меня просто прокачиваются. Но если я буду просто бегать по улицам, собирать вот этих вот бомжей, у которых особая кровь, и рано или поздно я смогу прокачать что? Правильно, способности других кланов. Ну, то есть даже в этом индивидуальности какой-то нет. Понятно, что ты все не прокачаешь, наверное. Но... Я не понимаю вообще.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
При этом, наверное, я буду прокачивать вот эти навыки, мне будут открываться как костюмы, типа, от них. МБ. Не уверен. Это 100 XP дает. Кстати, 4 минуты. Jingle Bells. А где они, подожди? О! Ну вообще, ну как бы вампир это как бы и суть, что она завязана на маскараде и на кланах. Но здесь они забили на эту историю. Ну, на самом деле, они просто явно не смогли придумать какую-то нормальную систему там прогрессии, уровней, навыков, поэтому они сделали максимально тупое. Что вот эта вот уровневая система с навыками, но она только для навыков нужна, получается. Враги здесь все одинаковые.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
А как я буду здесь, типа, сохранять маскарад, я извиняюсь.
Cop killers tend to draw a bit of attention.
Police! Help! You're fucking dead. Where did
Benny's sire. They got Max.
Ой, до свидания.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Мне кажется, до максималки все-таки маскарад лучше не скручивать. No. Ну да. Теоретически. Чуть-чуть можно поесть, как будто бы. Ну вот, типа в такой ситуации, когда рядом просто людей нет, вот плюс соточка меланхолика. А дай-ка мне вот это вот, братан, пострелять.
Look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
Be at ease. They are dealt with.
Well, thanks. There were more of them. I guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
We should get back to the hole in the wall and let Katsumi know the job is done. If that doesn't dill or pickle, I don't know what will. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Так, затраты 5, родство с кланом. 50-100, видишь. Угу. Ну, в целом, тут сейчас троечку мы как раз получим. Я думаю, после завершения вот этого квеста у меня просто будет моя основная ветка докачана. Дальше уже там просто периодически бомжей на улице подъедать. Может быть, смотреть на какие-то способности пополезнее моей двойки и тройки, потому что двойка и тройка — это, конечно, фантастика вообще.
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
Yep. Yep. Только без костюма. Кринж.
She likes you. And that's no small. Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Почему полицейские-то, ну? Ну и что нарушение маскарада? Ну бывает всякое. Сидим. Меня здесь не найдут.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got your permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
Типа, если мне хватает... Да, ну мне, короче, хватает, но мне все равно нужно 5 потратить на это. 4, 3. Посмотрим, какие я белки захочу. Чат читается, на адекватные вопросы отвечается. На 30 вопросов как игра нет, не отвечается.
There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
Forgive me, but are you ill?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me. After all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful. The eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling. A strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music.
Какая игра следующая? Dispatch будем проходить. Ну, там первые 2 эпизода завтра выйдут.
They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times. When the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla. And this is a private conversation.
You are certain you hear this Song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
Where will I find the gangrel?
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Blue's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
Hey!
There.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
So, a gangrel working in the heart of a city. It is rare to see a free spirit walking within a prince's shadow. There's a reason you seek the approval of the court.
Ugh, calm down, Sherlock. There's no mystery to solve here. I'm just a girl trying to find her place in a new home.
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick him on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
О, бро, серьезно. Просто на улице.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up or something, but this is a bad time.
Она мне не доверяет.
Yes, you will do nicely.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
That's the first
Нет.
Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Drink, whatever you can spare, please.
That's, guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
To get the name of your tailor. Are those custom? I love them.
I am charmed, captivated by you.
Best deal I've made all day.
Типа я можно запитать, понятно, но она мне не нужна, вот в чем проблема.
Can I borrow your phone after?
Я найду сегодня еще. Вон, один есть.
Something wrong?
Правда, она мне доверяет.
What do you want?
You are so utterly beneath me.
Help! Someone help! Let's keep away from Glacier. My husband's there.
Как мне с ними работать? Как много полицейских на улице, твою мать. Так ты? Прояви ко мне интерес. Он вам не доверяет. Я представляю, меланхолик, что?
Finally, I find what I am looking for. How wonderful.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks. Whatever.
Нет. Есть кто придумал это задание конченое абсолютно? Ну типа не ироничная вся вот эта механика с отловом людей на улице, но это полный бред, типа с учетом того, как здесь типа, все это обнаружение вот это работает. Красный, фиолетовый не тот, ну вот еще один есть, я не знаю.
Look, I'm having a bad night. One professional to another. Mind leaving me alone?
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
А почему первыми не засчиталось? То есть мне их просто опознать. Я просто первого же тоже и поговорил, тыкнул на этот вариант диалоги, типа, и просто ничего не произошло. Тун-тун, 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 ты. О, точно такая же.
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Yo, you done yet? Her royal wine ass
Нельзя с ним поговорить. У них вообще крови нет ни у кого. Там красная. Ну кто-нибудь, ну пожалуйста. Почему это задание, которое зависит от рандома? О! Рандомного спавна неписи на улице.
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
Perhaps I shall meet you again. Or one of my associates will.
Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand-up.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
I've got to get a photo of that.
Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You are desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever. Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to.
Ну, опять. Я думаю, что каждый раз, когда мы будем возвращаться в убежище, то мы будем переключаться на Фабиана.
So, in your own time, of course.
No fucking way.
Я чуть-чуть потянул. Где-то гуль есть? Если вы продолжите, сюжет сдвинется дальше, когда вернетесь на улицу Сиэтла незавершен. О, напугали.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You're more thoughtful than I expected, given the tales. Guess it comes from practice and need, seeing through to the nub of a thing.
If you do not catch the detail in a moment, the moment will catch you.
Oh, I get it, I do. It is a novelty, though, to have a sheriff who can genuinely cogitate. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Lou may not be prince, but she is the authority here in Sиэтле. If I am to discover more about this mark, or what happened to us both, I need her on my side.
Well, seems she's taken a shine to you, so that's a check for the list.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
There is something in this which disturbs me. The ghoul, Piotr. What was he to her?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she truly liked him, or he knew something she didn't want to lose. Not that it'd surprise me, given the tales I've heard of Tremere. I wonder which it is.
I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Sиэтле.
You do? A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for.
Я не понимаю, почему он стоит так, как будто он реально с кем-то разговаривает, именно вот физически, вот как будто на кого-то смотрит. Могли бы сделать, например, вот этот просто кадр красный, где они стоят в противоположную сторону, смотрят, но типа говорят оба, например. Даже без смены кадра. Это бы выглядело лучше, не так странно.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine, a sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Oh, let me guess. You're a sleeper agent planted deep within a Far Eastern drugs cartel, but a shaman broke your illusion and now you're on the run. Or you double parked on Pike Street and a gang of antsy farmers threatened you with healthy, nutritious produce.
What? No, nothing like that.
Just give me the facts, Miss,
Verona. It's just, I'm going through my purse and I find a goddamn death threat and this freaky looking sword thing.
Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out. Now this was familiar. Not the best conversationalist. Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked. Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. Good quality paper. I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The rebar killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her. I wondered if Verona had...
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
Please, stay here. Make yourself comfortable. My colleagues might be a little unsanitary, but you can always trust a police officer. The trick, I find, is to figure out exactly how you can trust them. Trust them to take extended coffee breaks? Obviously. Trust them to lose paperwork? Naturally. Trust them to get irritated when you purloin their supply of paper clips to construct a vital scale model of a crime scene? Always. Anyway, you'll be safer here, within this magical circle of trust.
Well, all right. Fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Я так понимаю, что если типа она как метка пропадает, то проверять ее обилками смысла нет. Так, поискать в архиве полиции информацию об арматурщике. Я бы еще знал, где это. Архив. Interrogation room, локеры. Evidence. Хотя подожди, стоп. Это не архив. Special Operations. Interrogation. Господи, как это найти-то? Holding and Processing. Records. Куда эта метка? А вот.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Мне поесть надо. Я не могу. Какой спросить ящики? Я все, я теперь с предметами разговариваю. О, ты. Нет, он не даст себя съесть. А как я это могу сделать? Типа внизу, в допросной. А его же всегда можно вон закусить.
So good, Fabio.
Hey, come closer for a moment.
And food for you, Fabio.
Этот чел просто костыль, короче, потому что у меня здесь на Фабионе нет механики питания.
Well, thank you. You won't miss it.
И мне надо просто, типа, кого-то есть, чтобы восстанавливать здоровье, поэтому они его сюда посадили. Кайф. Итак, разговариваю с ящиком. С каким из... Вот с этим.
Well, if it isn't my favorite flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed...
Насколько более экшонистый геймплей, чем в Steelbook XD. Тут есть боевая система, в Steelbook XD ее нет.
A thumb through my probation log? Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Why, detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file
that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf War, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart, and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
Any word on D.B. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew. I should get to it.
Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Ну как же я рву с этого? Как я не могу просто. Какая же это вообще дичь. Но этот shift лучше, чем мой shift. Потому что мой shift это надо типа спамить Ctrl и чтобы тебя типа никто не видел. Это ужасно.
Someone must have smuggled this in. Smash a bottle in here and everyone will go real quiet.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because whoever did the killing at Macomb last week was an expert. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
For evidence, 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your beam Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll staple your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with...
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
It's an investigation, Silky. The official kind.
Is it? Official? You mean official as in Seattle PD, or official as in Benny said so, or some other sort of official?
There was a girl, last night, here with friends and having a good time.
Listen, my friend, you know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
You ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I hear. Should I hold a table for him?
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Тупик. Вау, вау.
Having a cold one, maybe. Spare a moment for a few questions.
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. Man, that was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. It's useful.
Надо съесть кого-то опять.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did
А тут...
Someone had a good night. Unless they were playing hearts. Flip, flop, flop, flop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Ну, может, можно кого-нибудь закуснуть, ну, пожалуйста. Ну, пожалуйста. Пенни я оставил. Понятно, nevermind, забей. Надо сначала сгонять куда-нибудь, кого-нибудь поесть. Например, вот здесь. Ну, просто один нажми, да, я же могу так сделать. В чем смысл ограничивать ему эти обилки, я вообще не понимаю. Ой, чего, блять? А, бутылка у меня есть. Имеет смысл. Я ими не пользовался никогда.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night? Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalk.
Господи, какая потрясающая глава. Я разговариваю с мебелью. Причем они не показывают лицо Фабиана просто так, ну я не знаю, ну типа пока что без причины как будто бы. И тут нет даже 8.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet.
I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman. That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic, and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
А Фабиан драться вообще умеет? Ну типа, наверное, у него просто обилки вообще не предназначены для этого. Я могу, главное, очень быстро на шифте уйти просто из строки. Вот так вот. А у него... Чего у него в древе? А, понятно. Окей. Ну да, он время ускоряет, я и говорю. Ну, потому что все, типа, ускоряется. Это так странно, смешно выглядит.
There was that same set of concrete Pockets had talked about.
Can I please find something? Что? На что я смотрю? Что это? Что он здесь увидел? А, окей.
The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul.
Фотография Вероны.
Who did so? Our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
Так, подожди, обыскать вестерны в поиске зацепок. Ну мы типа это сделали, возможно, правда, я могу поговорить с кроватью, если бы у меня типа было.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
Да, привет, кто на тебе спал, а чё? Окей. Я не имею ни малейшего представления, зачем ограничивать эту обилку. Учитывая, что она мне нужна постоянно. Просто, ну, когда вот первый был вот этот кусок головы, где надо было с людьми разговаривать, там как-то им, короче, на мозги капать, но это было прикольно. Там надо было в диалогах думать, а здесь просто я что-то хожу. И все. О, бро, иди сюда. Здравствуйте.
Mr. Guru, can I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
I'd like a little of that chill of yours, my friend.
I've plenty to share. Is yours for the taking.
You sent sparks into my noggin, Guru, old friend. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
It's detectiving time. Привет, кто тебе... А, подожди.
No show tonight. Well, what Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting.
Пока тут ничего не объяснили вообще. Но я думаю, он просто малкавианин, поэтому он так может.
I didn't think that was worth the effort. I thought it was, oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing about it directly was less likely to get results. And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It was sold by a young woman in trouble, even if she didn't know it at the time. I have a picture, actually. Recognize her?
Ah, yes, that one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
I have a ticket.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Enjoy your detecting, detective.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge you rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the Atrium before it's too late.
Мне еще интересен мыслительный процесс, когда они вот это вот делали. Типа они буквально сделали кнопку ускорения времени. Потому что вот в этом процессе, как я просто иду в другое место в городе, нет ничего. Ничего не происходит. Типа я просто иду. И для того, чтобы не идти долго, они такие, ну, будете идти в X2. Это такой костыль.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Who's on the list?
If you need to ask that, you're definitely not on the list.
Fair enough.
I didn't see the need.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
I got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you for someone else. I don't believe you're on the list.
I don't suppose you could sneak me in the back. Well, never mind.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that was worth. I didn't think that would.
Жаль, даже я могу каждый раз это просто повторять. В чем смысл этого? Я просто
These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir, but it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
And I appreciate you too. You are just a
Не то сказал.
fantastic security operative. Thank you. Same old same.
So I hear. I'd like you to know.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Ну да, на улице вообще ничего делать.
The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Miss Moore, I need to find a girl.
I hear it's possible to find a match online, even for hopeless cases. Miracles do happen.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not me.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset.
Несмотря на то, что на движке Unreal Engine 5 локаций в играх пустовато, не во всех, но в большинстве. Ну, это не совсем от движка зависит, типа, да, конечно, он там перегружается тупо от моделей, объектов, типа, он Гайден, например, хотя он, типа, на, короче, переработанной версии 5-го Unreal, вот, но, типа, из-за моделей страдает, просто пихают меньше объектов, потому что это проще оптимизировать. Но это от игры к игре. Не всегда. Нет, мне показалось, это кровь. Что-то здесь есть. Что-то имеется.
Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent, and I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail. Too late.
Опять.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You're still warm. Blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, detective. My sister will be happy.
Это еще будет каждый раз.
Detective. Quite well.
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Sure, but, what was that about your sister?
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless...
Сцена разговором с трупом была даже прикольная. Есть одна проблема. Такая сцена уже была. И такая вот целиковая вот это вот. Детективный эпизод он тоже был. И он идет по точно такому же сценарию, как и в первый раз. И разговор с трупом. И возвращение в прошлое. С вот этим желтым фильтром. Это уже было.
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
But you look uncomfortable, Detective. Have you somewhere else to be?
You know, party and all, I thought I'd check out snacks.
Oh, what a shame. Do have a good evening, won't you?
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship. Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know him a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago? Who? Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
See you around.
Sure.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Hello there, Mr. Fletcher.
I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down, easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
Good to talk to you.
Always an experience, Detective.
Mistress Graham had told me to circulate, so I guessed I should
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I'm their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Sиэтле would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade.
Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I needed to catch up with everyone before I faced the music.
Прям надо было. Прям обязательно. Я как будто в настолку реально играю, блять, они просто разговаривают 4 часа. Я буквально за Эдвина играю прямо сейчас.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it.
Не, ну в прошлый раз флешбэк был другой. И мы там типа проводили расследование. Здесь флешбэк заключается в том, что на меня просто лорд дампят. Правда, я не знаю, тут... ну типа, честно, большая часть информации, ну просто не то, чтобы нужна вообще. На Диско Элизиум. Я Диско Элизиум 4 часа поиграл и закрыл.
Around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Ah, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes.
В сюжете ничего не происходит.
Orchestra concert
all the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts.
Ну типа Фабиан, который Эдвин, который вот я сейчас. Он мертв. Его убил главный герой. Когда типа проснулся, и, ну, он был, короче, голодный, у него там типа 100 лет он спал, коробку его открыли, он прыгнул, короче, сожрал Фабиана. Теперь Фабиан у него в голове. Каждый раз, когда я иду отдыхать, я ухожу в флешбэк, играю за Фабиана, который малкавианин, занимается расследованием. Он занимается расследованием серийных убийств. Вот это все, это как бы его сюжетная ветка. А моя основная ветка заключается в том, что просто типа вот он проснулся, у него какой-то непонятный символ на руке. Все. Надо узнать, что произошло.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
I should poke around a little.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with it.
we'll be here.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night.
Спасибо.
Time to head up to face her.
И где она?
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small road.
Ну, это его воспоминания, потому что он находится в голове у главного героя. Очевидно, я не буду играть за других персонажей.
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet.
Типа, у меня нет к этому претензий, просто эти расследования можно было сделать интереснее. Например, далеко даже ходить не надо. Есть Свансонг. В Свансонге были кайфовые детективные элементы, очень крутые. Ну, типа, для вампиров в плане вообще зашибись. Здесь детективные элементы — это поговори с неписью, иди к другому неписью, поговори с неписью, иди к другому неписью, поговори с неписью. И так, просто по циклу. О, закончилось. Закончилось. Ура.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling.
Потому что ты выбираешь клан не для флешбека. Я выбираю клан вот для вот этого персонажа, для себя.
I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case?
Surprise!
What do you want, Tully?
And a happy festive season to you too, my little Yule log. I figured we could catch up, fangs to fangs. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
How did you know I was here?
You really thought you'd get the job without a background check? Relax, no one's gonna call the mortals on you. No one's dragging you into the sun while you sleep. So long as you stay in line, anyway.
You need me to do something, right?
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through. And then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
I will visit this Atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Rion loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this time of year.
Does it strike you as funny?
Это не снижает разнообразие, потому что это буквально сюжетные скриптованные флешбеки. С отдельным фиксированным геймплеем, который там никак нельзя развивать, типа это не проблема вообще. Я могу просто такую же, я не знаю, предъяву придумать какому-нибудь киберпанку, типа, а чё я всегда во флешбеках играю за Сильверхенда, короче, и там, я не знаю, нет какого-нибудь нетранера крутого, допустим. Ну, типа, буквально та же самая ситуация. Но то, что здесь разнообразия нет у главного героя, вот это проблема.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer McMillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yep, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside. Blood on the snow. If I had to guess, that can't. Maybe you could scramble up, look for a window.
Какое конкретно окно его устроит?
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
Единственное, что не совпало с обзором, ну не то, что не совпало с обзором, мне там типа говорили, что какие-то прям проблемы с оптимизацией. Прям проблемы, даже я бы сказал, не базовые Unreal Engine'ские, то есть, ну просто иногда у тебя подфриживает на там переходе в локации, и все. Буквально, типа единственное, что здесь есть. Потому что это DLA без фреймгена, потому что он кривой здесь. Как бы игра нормально работает. То, что, правда, ей это помогает. Где-то есть дробовик или пистолет. Здравствуйте. До свидания.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore the symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious.
Protect me.
But not all fresh by the tang.
What's the a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
We give of you because it is required. Great art dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. To last ages. I have seen Masquerade thickening of the world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we could walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with a still heart.
Он даже урон не получился.
And the interchange.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
To you who lie spent, the water of life.
Drained to the dregs. I've seen this get up before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. A willing victim.
Of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will carefully recapture, not destroy. Be patient. I have seen less.
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the
No easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
No more bindings. No more to the crying
Наоборот.
silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Наоборот.
Ooh, feel that breeze? Did that door just...
What's wrong? I feel...
Fire? Fire! You alright?
She's done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here to sap your power. Man, what in tarnation? Take care. This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
Yeah. It's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this. Fascinating.
Я, как фанат первой части, ждал немного другого киберпанка с вампирами. Ну, бро. Твоя неосведомленность новостями — это твои личные проблемы.
Such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
It makes a statement.
And what a statement it is. I knew when we first met, you would understand.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
If you talk to me, if you surrender, I will see that the prince treats you with favor.
Something's shifting in her.
Why would I give up when I'm so close? When the alternative is social ruin?
Tell me, please.
My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
Ну, то есть я попал в дело... А, они мне еще обилки вырубили. Я урон здесь не получаю. Или типа они вообще супер слабые.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
Love me.
Shut up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
Isabella was deranged. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them. Her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
What I want is answers. Instead, I find only more questions.
And as per our agreement, you're more than welcome to run your own investigation. Besides, you have Sophia now. She's scatterbrained, but she's never once let me down. Just give her time.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabbat, a member of the Sword of Cain. I assume you know of whom I speak. Cultists, Diablerists, the ancient blight. In the name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse. No princedom is safe. Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it, somehow, to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabbat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Так, а что, мне не хватит? А, у меня 6. Так, ну-ка, давай посмотрим. Абсолютной власти его разума приказываете смертному убить себя. Подчиняйте противника и некоторое время видите его глазами. Полное говно, входите в свою тень. Это не могу прокачать, заставляете цель забыть о встрече с вами, погружаете его в расслабленное состояние, пугаете человека, заставляя его оставить свой пост, бежать от союзников. Вы подчиняете всех в поле зрения. Не позволяем атаковать, вы отбрасываете. Питание восстанавливает больше здоровья. Ага. Быстрая рубящая атака, мгновенно обезглавливая слабых противников перед собой. Вот это я бы взял. А я не могу. Ой, идите в задницу. Ой, идите в задницу, ребята. Я понял, как это работает. Это те вот эти вот ботики, которые стоят, типа, и такие, надо пробудить твои способности, надо сначала, походу, какую-то побочку пройти, и тебе откроют, типа, ветку клана, и ты сможешь прокачивать навыки.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
You need something.
Actually, no. This is me giving you a gift horse straight in the mouth. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
What are you talking about?
See, there's this hive named of Willem, Quart's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
Jesus H. Christ on a cross!
Почему вампир не летает? Он планирует. Вот так. Все вампиры летают. бросок.
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check.
Huh. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
Looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet. Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
Behind you.
Женщина, вы кто? What? Что со звуком-то происходит?
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address.
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
You like this place enough to linger. Would it be a surprise if I feel the same?
I'm so glad you like it. I mean, I come here all the time. Mrs. Thorne, she gets tired of me. The cup goes on the coaster, not beside it, and so on. I was waiting for someone, a ghoul, but it seems I've been stood up. Have you seen anyone? They serve a Nosferatu. His name is Willem.
Where is Willem? Tell me.
I don't know.
Then why are you here?
Willem is a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
I assume you don't approve. It's just... We may be what we are, but that doesn't mean we can't, you know, be better or try or... Nobody should be alone.
What interests me is your role in this. Why you?
Well, I have the resources, so... Who else?
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for... this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
That depends. How much is his safety worth to you?
Oh, of course. I shouldn't have presumed. I swear I'll repay you. It's just... It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like... industry, like chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. Oh, it's unpleasant. I tried to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not... strong.
So his ghoul never made it. That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble.
Намек понял, Игра. Надеюсь, это поможет. Типа, потому что это какая-то проблема именно на улице при спринте. Все. Или у нее типа всегда загрузка вот эта вот вечная в мир. Ну вот это очень странно. И вот то, что там проблема с консолями. Мне кажется, это вот отчасти как раз в этом тоже есть моментик. Что вот эти подфризы на консолях могут быть посильнее нам.
Licks like Campbell or Fletcher would look right down on him for being a bagger. We're supposed to be predators, not scavengers, according to some. She's not like that. Even puts up with my chatter sometimes.
Проблема в том, что просто типа с игрой, в общем-то, все понятно, но при этом она ажиотажная, ну в плане там типа в пике сейчас в Steam 27 тысяч человек, но это немало для этой игры, это прям хорошо. Проблема просто в том, что эти люди не то чтобы довольны.
optics
Это
factory.
не то чтобы фиксится, потому что тут фундаментальные проблемы. Это не запатчить, это не исправить, просто игра так работает.
Sabat.
You could be right.
We're under attack!
Боевка в этой игре — это просто ужас. Охереть, откуда у вас столько, ребята? Враги рядом.
All those hard cases outside and none here? Something's up. Well, this is about as tidy as my office. Music. That's a blast from the past. I'm sure I heard it way back. Oh man, I don't like this. And there he is.
before I could even finish the song. How cruel.
Am I interrupting?
Huh? It's you, the nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
Ooh, there's a peck of guilt.
Tell me, Willem, what rumors have you heard about me?
That you were there in Cairo. They called you the Slayer.
I have been many things to many people. And what will I be to you, Willem? And to this lonely, forgotten warehouse?
You're exactly what he said you'd be. I guess that makes it easier.
Makes what easier?
What happens next? Now I have to do what he told me.
Oh, well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him.
Что враги появились? Обиты где? А, они не настоящие, все равно. Где я? Что происходит? Нет, стой! Господи. Всегда же оружие не падает вот с этих конкретно. Они типа реально, они придумывают какие-то энкаунтеры, где, я не знаю, у прошлого босс-файта у меня не работали способности. Вот это было весело. Тут они делают, давайте сделаем, короче, босс-файт, где с мобов не падает оружие, чтобы телекинезом нельзя было пользоваться. Вот это круто. Типа тут и так у игрока механик толком нет. Давайте еще меньше их сделаем. Fire. Ясно, как он написан, типа, в оригинале? Типа как огонь? Или как то? Бля. Не надо. Ну чё, где? Да, это проблема. Когда к тебе приходит кочевник.
So there's 172, cam force 180, that's all. I still think it was best. I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. I think it was best for both of you. So there's 172, cam force 180, that's all. Yeah, boss.
Suicide vest, a bomb, connected to the phone.
Oh, это абонент.
You woke up. But how? I had you under, It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now, fast.
Disarm this bomb. As your elder, I command it.
I can't. You gotta understand.
Unless you would rather I ripped it from your skeleton and your flesh with it.
Please, please, it's not up to me. They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
Listen to me, you useless, spineless, molten tumor. This gardener sold you a lie. Your family will not want to see you, if they even still live. You are not the man they knew. To them, you are a monster. Find some other dream to cling to. But do not destroy yourself for another's game.
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem?
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh no.
Shit, he's gonna... Oh. I wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mark us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
Well, Chief, I've been piecing together old cases and new. Santiago was active here in Seattle in the 1920s, and a couple of decades before that in New Orleans and LA. So how can he be here? He'd be an old man by now.
Your conclusion?
Well, even if he'd killed in the cradle, he'd still be more than 100 now. Not the same guy. Gotta be a copycat. And someone who really knows our history.
Agreed. This cannot be the original killer. So who is it, and what are they trying to do? Well?
This is for effect, Chief. All these murders are carefully staged, just like they were back in the day. And this is someone who's got time, right? Time to place a fresh corpse, to pose it just so.
Why? What's the goddamn point? Why wouldn't they come straight at us? Take the advantage.
To remind us of something. This is tied to those first murders. Depend upon that. The killer's trying to slap us in the face with something that happened way back when. But what? Now that's the question.
I think we can agree he's playing games. You shut him down, and you do it quickly. Anything else?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff?
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Sheriff Fenny knew best, of course. I should head straight down to Pioneer Square. And not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything.
О да, ура! Расследование опять! Найс. Я так люблю эти расследования.
Off to Pioneer Square. Someone must have given me the exact address, I guess. Maybe Tolly. But it would have interrupted the whole dramatic scene with Campbell.
Где мне ее спрашивать? Она типа здесь должна быть где-то. Ой. Потому что она сверху. Жди. Хотя тут можно типа разными путями выяснить инфу. Все равно не надо на все точки интереса гонять. Просто здесь никого как бы нет. Она же тут, действительно.
Hey there, how's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
It pains me to say this, but we've had another killing.
Oh no. Who? Where?
Don't know yet, just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check in, see if you'd heard anything.
I haven't, no. But you think this is Santiago?
By the way Tolly was smirking, I reckon so. I don't get it. This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think someone's done that for me. I'd better get down to Pioneer Square. I'll see you later.
If there's anything I can do, well, come see me, Fabian.
I will.
это было бесполезно.
I don't freeze.
The address I had was in a set of down-at-heel apartments, hardly ever used. My buddy Reggie was a fixture of the square, and I often dropped by for a little pick-me-up. I wondered if he'd seen any comings and goings.
Down and the darkness comes out to play.
Either Dale was paranoid or he had guests who didn't like sunlight. I was guessing the former. Me and animals, we'd always had a special rapport. Hey there, little buddy. How's your night going? Did you see who killed Dale? Sorry. Hard to see anything if you don't have a pulse. Unless you're me, of course. If only you could tell me what was really going on.
Meow, 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 meow.
Well, yeah. It's obvious when you think about it. Thank you, little buddy. Hope you get to dream of mice or other delicacies.
Это было самое рациональное использование способности, которое можно было только здесь сделать.
Cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes. This place used to belong to my old friend Dale. Used to being the key words here. More rebar, huh? You aren't looking too well there, buddy. Huh. Maybe some sort of ancestral heirloom. Or Dale had been drunk at a flea market. Cute kids. Though I do hear twins are a real handful. If you could say one thing for the man, it's that he had an eclectic taste in clothes. Estrogen. Caution, do not take if male. Well, what Dale wanted to put in his own body was entirely his own business. It was a Bible. Never took Dale for the religious type, but then I've heard some substances take mortals closer to God. I got the fascination with spirit boards, but always wondered, what if the ghosts never learned to write? Dale was one of those guys. You know, you've just seen him around. Talked to him a few times, maybe exchanged the latest gossip. Hit a body or two together. Dale! I'd say it's good to see you, but, you know, you being dead and all and a figment of my imagination, guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian. Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
Obvious question, I guess, but, how did it happen?
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto this rebar. Someone rammed it through my rib cage and then hung up a cross-like decoration like the star on a frat boy Christmas tree.
Strong guy then, right? I mean, to hold you up there, force iron through you? Pfft. This looks more and more like kindred. Mortals just don't have this kind of strength.
Sounds right to me.
How was the alchemy trade going for you?
Hard to say, isn't it, Detective? I've still got the makings of alk cookery around the place. Still got that acrid tang at the back of your throat, same as you always smelled in here. A note of butane and a cheap body spray. So, yeah, looks like business as usual.
Did you know the killer?
You know what? I think I did. At least, no sign of a struggle, and the door lock's still whole. Must have been someone I knew, or at least expected. Customer, maybe?
You were a ghoul, right? I'm pretty sure of that.
So who was your patron? Your dummy thingy?
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say. I don't think I ever told you, Detective.
Don't think you ever did.
Maybe a person of interest for your case?
Yeah, maybe so.
I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective. There's a reason I was killed, right?
Sure. Someone's sending a message like the others.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So, who my patron was is important one way or another.
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale. Sorry about, the whole strung up on a support beam thing.
I know a guy who founded a whole religion like this. You never know. Maybe someone will write the book of Dale.
Hey, buddy, not sure I agree with your philosophy. Dale didn't pay attention to you, so why should I? Lotions and potions. Most I recognized, but one stood out. I had never seen it before, and I thought I was down with the street trade. Had Dale whipped up a new cocktail? I was out of my league here. Maybe worth a chat with Sophia or Mrs. Thorne.
Whether you're winding down from a long day or...
Reggie, old pal, moment of your time?
It's a fine night, Mr. Fabian. A night of beauty and delight.
Reggie, old buddy, anyone go into that apartment over there in the last few hours?
Huh? Well,
You okay, Reggie? This was not normal, even for Reggie. You okay there, Reg? Nothing coming back to you about the apartment? This was even... Have a good night, Reggie. Reggie was never the sharpest tool in the shed. What secrets are we keeping,
I know I saw it. It was.
That's a solid block, Reggie, my friend. Someone has put a compulsion on you. Reginald, my friend, hope you're not too chilly.
All is gentle, all is calm. The world flows like a stream through the forest.
Reggie, would you make a small...
Я надеялся, что это сейчас хотя бы к чему-то приведет, что я додумался нажать в него способность. Нет.
That was a solid block. Someone had used kindred juju to seal Reggie's mouth. I wouldn't get anything from him, but I did know someone strong-willed had done this. A visit to Mrs. Thorne always made... Good evening, ma'am.
Detective, is there something you need?
She seemed in a good mood. I assumed she was marinating a couple of kids in the back room. Hey, I found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt eyes and such, you might recognize it? Something the Thin Bloods made, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Think it could be...
Memory.
Memory?
Salvia officinalis, Centella asiatica, Bacopa moneri, the vulgar time, and others. Memory and clarity, Detective. To cloud or to erase, to improve, to reshape.
Memory. I have the memory of it. What are those little things? Orange gills, swim around in circles, opposite of an elephant? Anyway, can you tell me who might use this, or what they need it for?
You have partial information, young man. There's a manufactured component here. Some of that modern messing about. Have you consulted Sophia?
Sophia? Not about this. That is a good call, Mrs. T.
Mistress Thorne, thank you very much.
I'll leave you to it.
Goodbye.
A quick trip up to the tower to call in on Sophia then.
Бля, я понял. Вот эта вот часть игры за детектива. Это смута. Смотри, меня просто футболит по карте в разные стороны. Я смотрю диалог, и меня футболит в другую часть карты. И здесь нет геймплея. Ну, типа, буквально. В принципе, когда мы играем, правда, за ГГ, то же самое происходит, только там еще плохая боевка. Ну да, смута. Там. Действительно.
I figured Sophia would be in. She kept on business hours, but then so did I.
Just wanted to check back in.
I'm still here, still working.
Well, I took a look at the scene. It was a place on Pioneer Square. I had a nice chat with the victim. Dale. Deals in thin blood elixirs. You know the guy?
Another mortal. You think this is Santiago again?
All evidence says so, and so did the corpse.
What the hell is going on, Fabian?
Someone's plotting this out like a dime novel. I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it. Found it at Dale's.
Oh, interesting. Huh, this is fascinating. Not the recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities. To make your body work more efficiently somehow, in one way or another.
Mrs. Thorne thought it had something to do with memories.
Ah, that would make sense. A memory enhancer, yes. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh? Now that's interesting. I wonder who might be in the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the markets. Katsumi might know, given it's a thin blood potion.
Tolly, perhaps?
Yeah, Tolly might have heard something. Although getting him to share it is never easy. Thanks. You've helped a bunch. See ya, Toots.
I wait with bated breath for your next visit, detective.
Nico knew his apples from his art. Katsumi was at the hole in the...
Эти сегменты — это какое-то издевательство просто. Просто издевательство. Просто растягивание геймплея такое безбожное, что просто... Суть в том, что вот это вот вообще можно было подать как-нибудь, типа через катсцены. Либо он проводит расследование, ну, то есть я сразу оказываюсь в месте, где он проводит расследование, потом он получает следующую зацепку, он перемещается туда. Зачем мне здесь открытый мир вот этот? Зачем? Типа они, короче, понимаешь, они создали проблему в виде того, что здесь вот есть необходимость ходить между этими точками. Они придумали, что... Ну, то есть они могли это решить по-другому, они просто могли вырезать это нахрен. Конкретно из этого сегмента. И они решили придумать решение проблемы, которую они придумали, то есть сделать типа X2. Что не то, чтобы, правда, решает проблему. Или конкретно в эти сегменты включить fast travel. У них, в принципе, тут нет fast travel, я так понимаю, но типа его можно сделать. Как вариант.
These used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side.
Fabian, it's been a while. What are you doing down here?
I picked up this potion, sort of thing your folk are into. I was wondering if you knew who might be buying.
My people don't buy or sell alchemical products. You know that, detective.
Come on, let's just, pretend they do. This is important. A man died.
Oh, bad day? Listen, if only because I don't want my people caught up in a murder rap. That's not a type I recognize. Never seen it before, not something we deal in. Okay?
Okay, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
You better.
Thanks.
Later.
Well, that was a dead loss. Who else might have an inkling?
Блять, а еще и типа вот тут есть пути, которые не ведут к решению проблемы. Сука, какие же они бездарные.
Detective! Well, well, Detective Fabian, as I don't live or breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots. Ooh, let me guess. You want to hear the word on the street. Pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were being real strict about on Aurora Avenue.
I'm looking into the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Thin blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement, memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. Who'd need an improved memory? You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm so dull you could use me for crowd control.
You must know something about the memory potion.
I got other things to worry about. You figure it out. That's what you're here for.
Okay.
Have fun.
What secrets are we keeping,
That's not helpful.
What are you hiding? That's not what I'm looking. Let's... That won't help me. Not that. Let's... That can't be what you're hiding. What? What are you hiding? No? Let's...
Да у него тут нет ничего полезного.
That can't be. What are you hiding? That's not what I'm... Let...
Bro.
It's Willem, you failure of a detective. Willem. Right. I guess Tolly's entitled to his opinion. So, Willem.
Back again, Detective?
Oh, man.
Don't be...
Okay.
Willem.
Wow.
Spare a dollar?
I was pretty sure Willem hung around here. No idea why. I don't think he ever drove a car. The rear view, you see. He's never been a fan. I had to find Willem's trick for getting into his
Так,
haven.
ну у него нет телекинеза.
Not the best. Oh, I thought I was on the right line. I didn't think that would help.
was on the right lines already. I probably shouldn't be drinking random potions like this, but something told me I now had the keys to victory.
Это так, по-умному.
Willem was a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guys. We got on okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian. How's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you about something else. You know anything about alchemy and thin bloods? I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy, detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point. Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so much to remember. Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp. But why does this matter to you?
You got the potions from Dale, your ghoul. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal. Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean? Do you think I killed him? Well, how could I kill him?
Well, you couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
Flashback.
He's weak as a noodle.
Yeah.
There's no way to do this. But he was on the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else before you go in?
Remind me about the crime scene?
Fabian, we just talked about this. Come on, will you? Same method. Vic nailed to floorboards by rebar through the torso. And that goddamn sword cross thing. Again. He doesn't get those from the five and dime, so that's a threat to follow, I guess. Nothing special about the apartment, nothing missing. Apart from the head.
So, the victim. What else do we know?
What are you talking about? We know that it's a pain in the ass, if that's what you mean. That hive had so much locked up in his skull. With Rosalind gone too, we'll be trying to pick up on pieces that only Isaac knew.
It was Isaac.
Oh. Have you listened to anything I've said?
Yeah, I was just testing. Theorizing. Extemporizing.
You can do that in the privacy of your own haven. Get it together, there's work to do here.
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
What's his background?
Exactly, that kind of thing. You know how to do this.
Okay, boss. I'll deal with this.
All right, I'll be listening. But let me know if you root out anything deeper.
Time for me to do what detectives do. Here he was, pale, sort of sweaty. Something bugged me about him, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Just give me the facts, pal, nice and neat.
I already gave my statement, detective.
Says here Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
I don't know how you could.
Huh. Strange how memory plays tricks. But anyway, lay it out for me.
What do you want to know?
Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights. I guess wrong place, wrong time. Your boys in blue thought I was something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
Did you know the victim?
Just in passing.
You knew Isaac? How?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
Who by?
By my boss, Lou Graham.
Really? Now there's a thing for the books. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you gave him the package?
No, we talked and then I left.
Did you see anything?
No.
Right, and I was the Emperor of China. Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
I didn't, I swear.
You're sweating like a ham in a steamer there, fella. The less you tell us, the more I think you're guilty of something.
I'm as much in the dark as you.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open and look inside. Time for a breather. What secrets are we keeping, They never told me what the embrace would really mean. Aha! Willem had seen the killer. It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumb screws. Just another couple of things.
I'm listening.
You're just like me, a goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
It absolutely is what I think. Did you off Isaac?
No, he offed me. I mean, Isaac, I went to him to be made over into a vampire. Some deal he did with Lou, and well,
The two of you did the deed. I get it. Oh, your face hasn't done the,
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. No, you'll find out. So, then you cut his head off and ran him through with rebar? Was that part of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't see. I was recovering and I didn't see anything. I swear.
We both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer? You're scared of him, right? This guy kills and kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen. I did that thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty, don't it? But I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps and in comes this guy.
You got eyes on him, right?
Not really. It was dark. Isaac had turned the light off. He was tall, had a hat.
What kind of hat?
Kinda like yours. Taller than you, though. Or maybe a bit shorter. His eyes caught the light. Kinda weird. And I could hear him breathing. Sort of controlled, like he'd come a distance but was trying not to.
Oh ho! Breathe, did he? That is the first goddamn useful thing you said. Confirms he's not a dead man walking. Did he see you?
No, it was weird. I was scared, I guess. He's walking up towards Isaac. I guess Isaac is asleep or something, and I'm holding my breath.
You don't need to breathe, Willem.
I was holding it anyway. This guy walks right past me, looks straight at me, but it was like he didn't see me.
Oh, I know this one. The killer is a blind man, navigates by smell, and Isaac hadn't washed in a week, and you recently took a shower.
No, that's not.
But he didn't see you. That's a good thing. So then what happened?
He comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back, and he stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind. It came out front. It came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone? All the air came out of him like a...
Inner tube stabbed by a pry bar? I'm guessing? Kind of like a... But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw his hands as he just reached out and He grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just...
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So, our man is strong, real strong, but he breathes like a mortal. That is not good news. I gotta take this to my boss.
What should I do now?
If I were you, I'd keep a low profile. Maybe even below ground level. Anyhow, I've got to figure out who's the one going around treating heads like champagne corks. Pop.
Oh, goodbye, Detective.
I'm certain we'll meet again, Mr. Willem Axel.
No longer splattered across a pavement, for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
How?
Tolly found you, brought you back. He's handling cleanup as we speak.
What did you do?
Not now, Sophia.
He was my... Willem. He was as close to a friend as I had. And he... and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events caused some distress, and she's not alone. Campbell's records are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. So I'm gonna need an explanation.
Willem's hand was forced by one he called the Gardener. I tried to save him, but...
The Gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against me, just as Isabella did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No. No. No! Willem would never... He would never...
I am sorry, Sophia, for your loss. He had clothed himself in dynamite. Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This... Gardener... I need to think. You will return tomorrow night. In the meantime, see what you can do to smooth things over. Sophia, you have work to do?
Of course, my prince.
Poor Sophia. She truly was fond of Willem. You should maybe go see her. Leave that wound untended, it might fester. You'll want to check in with Tolly too, seeing as he gave you the tip. This time of night, he's usually at the Dutchman. And I wonder what the Anarchs make of this. Dropping in at the hole in the wall couldn't hurt.
Ah, hello, Fire.
We need to speak.
You never promised you would save him. It was an impossible task. I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me, and I just got so angry with you. I'm sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Fire. I grieve for him. But now... now I walk alone in the darkness again. And
Not quite alone. Not now.
I suppose. I learned something, you know? About the mark. The symbols? The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening. At the core of it, I couldn't quite find a match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the Anarchs. Fire. What they said? I don't like what it suggests.
What was it they said?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old. And Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Sиэтле.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean... what was she thinking?
The following of the Sabbat is a disease. It will spread. It must be eradicated, utterly. This gardener is part of it, I am sure. And he involved Willem. Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just, they are forbidden. Such is the nature of the material.
I see. Forbidden books. And you expect me to retrieve them?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Lou.
And you are certain that these books will provide my answers?
As much as I can be, yes. Lou, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
Very well.
Thank you. I have to finish off here. Then I will return to Wake the Dead to my studies. I will see you there.
Ну и в итоге попросить у Лу запретные книги, она же их даст. Что выяснили. Или типа, если она попросит, то она не даст, а если я попрошу, то даст.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
I'd forgotten that's how I met Willem. Losing his sire to the rebar killer.
Willem's gardener is the one behind these dreams.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles. Trying to make me remember something. But what?
Hey!
After so long, time starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
Wonder how Nick's got along with your menu recommendations. Reckon Lou will be in a good mood?
She did not strike me as predictable.
Yeah.
Fire! How unexpected. Is this business or leisure?
Last time we spoke, we talked of matters usually prohibited by the Camarilla. It has since come to my attention that certain texts once existed on these topics. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? You know as well as I that such texts in the wrong hands could incite hysteria. Something which is only useful when carefully orchestrated.
The mark on my hand. I believe these texts may hold an answer.
I see. So, this is personal for you. I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath St. Stephen's Church. You may borrow them.
Well, that was a mite easy. Where's the catch?
What is the price for this knowledge?
Why, dear, nothing. You work for me now, after all, and I must keep you happy.
I serve Prince Ryong Choi, not Lou Graham.
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that the desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the 13th guest, as the cuckoo calls it to sup. Cuckoo!
cuckoo! Lou Graham!
Oh, again. Oh, it happened again. Leave me, Nomad. Leave me!
Very well. We will talk again.
В который раз я уже делаю этот круг.
Sounds like we've got some grave robbing to do. St. Stephen's. St. Stephen's. I reckon I was there not long ago. Yeah. Not for books, though. As for Lou's episode.
Просто рандомная перестрелка на крыше какая-то.
Here we are. The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself. I guess where you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
You tell me. It is your religion.
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a... Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean. Enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her up?
These crates, come over here.
Oh, these bozos again.
Not so close. You've got rat breath.
Hey, I mean, yeah, but you don't have to be rude about it.
Just focus. Books, papers, whatever you can find.
Знаешь, что ты элитник.
Reckon that's the goods. Let's get them back to Sophia.
Come on out, chicken shit.
You won't find any sanctuary here, Quasimodo.
Ну что враги рядом? А типа их убить надо обязательно.
Let me behold you. Here.
Darkness cannot hide you from us. This way.
Right. Well, we can deliberate about that and what it means later. For now, we should get back to Sophia before more turn up.
So, were we followed? Or did Lou send those idiots after us? She knew where we were headed. Makes no sense, though. I'd lay odds those boneheads were the same flavor as Adrian. Feels like someone else has got eyes on us.
You came. Do you have the texts?
Here.
Yes, this looks right. Het alanam estovishnam. These will take time to study, I mean.
Take all the time you need. It is not as if I can wither from age.
It won't be quite so long as that, but I guess we'll see. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night, first thing. To say what? I don't know. I do worry we've been too open with this. I mean, we haven't been careful enough. What if Lou somehow found out what your marks meant? That they could be tied to the Sabbat? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if she thought you a threat. The old prince has ways of controlling her childer, making them do things they would not usually do.
Ryong knows her own mind. She may yet prevail against her sire.
I don't think strength of mind plays too large a part, unfortunately. But if you say so. I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear, I do, but you know.
Let me know when you have something.
I will. Good night, my love.
Makes sense to see Tal finally getting somewhere.
Looking good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though, am I right?
What have you heard?
Scuttlebutt says you had a fiery little tater-tot with dear Willem. What will we do without him?
You're concerned.
Это не играет маскарад кринжа.
I will pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horsecock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drive's limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
Storing secrets that way was hardly wise.
Oh sure, if it was me, I'd have staked him, hollowed him out, and stuffed paper copies up inside him. Much more functional and a neat conversation piece. But I'm not the one who set fire to the piñata. I am telling you, we are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now I know Benny had himself some insurance. His own book of Shaft, squirreled away at his office in the SPD. Now I could go and get it, but I'm not gonna. It's up to you, oh officer of the law. Happy fishing. Mwah.
Совсем плохо. Как сказать? Я не знаю, как это сформулировать. Я по большему счету я поэтому молчу, потому что мне больше нечего сказать. Я уже просто все высказал по игре, что у меня было. А учитывая, сколько они разговаривают, я здесь особо не нужен. Ну просто что? Ну боевка говнище, подача сюжета говнище. Картинка красивая, все. Вот реально, картинка прикольная, модельки выглядят неплохо, персонажи симпатичные. Это все плюсы, которые я могу найти в этой игре. А, мне сюда. Так я просто зашел. Я не могу сесть.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead.
What the hell?
Make it sneaky now.
Hey, someone there?
И что делать? Так это Unreal буквально. Я не могу пользоваться способностями, потому что, ну, хотя... Я сейчас проверю. Типа, и мне кажется, что даже я и могу. А, у меня нет тройки все равно. Надо так сделать. Типа, что если вот так? Не, я не могу. Есть какой-то маршрут, скорее всего, по которому они буквально хотят, чтобы я прошел.
Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office.
Guess I'll go see.
You could try that.
No, nothing here.
Stranger! Stranger danger!
Hey, keep it down!
There's still a guy out there. Smithy must have locked up for me. I guess my key is in my pocket. Damn. Oh, wait. My spare is...
What the heck does he have on
somewhere. Maybe in the evidence room. Smithy kept it handy, because I kept leaving it open.
You take the lead on this one.
Yeah.
Good work. I reckon Smithy must have damn company.
Он не понял.
He's gotta stay out of his way.
Он не понял.
Aha! Thanks, Smithy.
Блядь.
Let's get into my office.
Hello? Someone there? All clear. No paperwork needed.
Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. Huh. I wonder who'll get it. I hope it's not McNally. Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time. Dolly had better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces? Oof. Finally.
Sheriff, this destruction is not what we agreed. It is too early. Our prince may have fallen, but there is much left to do. I will be greatly displeased if you do not contact me.
That's just the ticket. Okay. My buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
gal was at the scene over at the plastics warehouse.
Oh, yeah?
Goddamn nightmare. Melting bodies everywhere.
Melting?
Let's get out of here. We should get back to Tolly and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
Mary, Mother of Christ! Holy...
How's my favorite force of destruction? Any trouble?
I have done what you asked. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Ryong? Her leadership, to be precise.
Who is asking? You or Ryong?
Last I checked, I'm definitely not wearing the prince's hat. This is me. Come on, golden oldie. Been a long time since the Jurassic era. You've seen a lot of courts, so what advice would you give the new boss?
A prince without allies is not long for this world. They need to adapt, to make accommodation. Ryong has the heart of a trader, so she can do this. With your help, of course.
Keep up the bullshit. Tolly is awesome.
You think this is a farce?
I took notes, didn't I? Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
I am in no mood for it, Tolly. I have things to do.
Well, trot then. Don't want to be late for your very important date, whatever it is. Till next time, sweetness.
Понимаю, критики решили завысить оценки. 100-бальная метрика на метакритике никогда не опускается ниже 60. Никогда. Для того, чтобы метрика на метакритике упала ниже 60, нужно выпустить буквально Голума. Понимаешь? Это проблема. 10-бальный, 100-бальный этой херни, которая не работает, которая у людей в голове воспринимается неправильно, математически неверно, поэтому это бесполезно просто вообще в принципе даже как-то комментировать. Мне интересно, сколько у меня это будет, потому что у меня это 100% будет единица в геймплее. И единица в современности. И, скорее всего, единица в объеме качества. Я не покупал игру, это аккаунт модератор. В сюжете. За подачу 3. Просто пейсинг, подача сюжета. Ну, то есть, типа, тут может быть потом что-то в итоге интересное будет происходить, но мне вообще не интересно за ней наблюдать. Это просто какой-то кошмар вообще. Соболезную модератору. Да он ни о чем, фанат вампиров. Он бы купил вот в любом случае.
Good to see you, Nomad. Katsumi thought you might come.
So, Katsumi did take you in?
Yeah, I took your advice. I tell you, I was shitting bricks. Thought she might blame me for what Benny did too. But you were right. She was really cool. Grateful for the help.
For what it is worth, I am glad you found somewhere.
It's been good. Real good. Thanks. So, Katsumi heard you had trouble with the court and figured she had something for you. Atrium. We heard all about that. Isabella Moore. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of Verona.
Huh. She lived after all.
She was talking about you. And Katsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
I should not keep her waiting. Where can I find her? We set her up with Silky at the Dutchman.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman.
Ну, я по ней точно голосовое запишу, потому что, типа, сейчас, ну, в процессе прохождения нет смысла ничего рассказывать, потому что это, типа, будет в середине прохождения. В конце, скорее всего, у меня не будет сил на это дело. Поэтому я потом все сформулирую. Вместе с карточкой загружу. Это, конечно, кринж. Да потому что не нужны здесь эти улицы, поэтому они пустые. Потому что они не придумали на них контент.
Here we are. Let's find out what Silky's done with our girl.
Well now, not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry, they won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Ryong sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can give you what
Ниндзя Гайден мы прошли
just have to ask.
утром. Закончили.
Max said the Anarch sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The blood doll. She was here. Girl's got
Там плюс-минус... Не, ну Гайден лучше, конечно, чем вампиры в любом случае. В Гайдене, короче, очень крутая боевка, очень крутой геймплей. В этом плане вообще практически претензий никаких нет. Вот, но все остальное немного страдает. Ну да, она норма.
So you just let her leave? Someone you were tasked with watching?
Look, I ain't no captor. A jailer is as much a prisoner as his prisoner. She wants to leave, she can leave.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally...
Там просто сюжет сделали какой-то гипер всратый. Единственное, конечно, с чем я могу сравнивать в серии, это с 2 Black, но... В сравнении в четверке вообще сюжет какое-то полное говно. Есть претензии к визуалу, есть претензии к... Там музла немного не хватило. Ну, такое, короче, по мелочи. Но в основном для фанатов слэшеров Гайден это прям шикарный релиз. Потому что такие игры, как правило, играют именно ради геймплея. Геймплей там вообще шикарный абсолютно. Ну, у меня там получилось с карточки в итоге типа 3,5 из 5. Просто за счет того, что... Опять же, просто все остальное страдает, но в геймплее там 5. Как и должно быть. Полицейские. Это что за херня? Да, стой. Ой, вот. Я застрял. А, она в туалете. Какая прелесть. А я маскарад. Ну, ничего, нет. Показываю, как уходить от нарушения маскарада в этой игре. Я залез на крышу. Стоишь. Слэшеров слишком мало, редко выходит, поэтому... Да, мы говорили про это на стриме, да, что типа слэшеры вообще в принципе перестали выходить. Очень мало их начали делать. Качественных тем более, поэтому...
Verona, it is safe now. Come out.
Our door? It's stuck.
Ну что ты не выходишь-то, дура? Да, я знаю Астрал Чейн. Но Астрал Чейн тоже старый достаточно. Типа, какого там года-то? Я просто... Смотрите, в чем прикол. Те игры, которые закрыты на свитче, они как-то аудиторией особо в принципе не воспринимаются, потому что, казалось бы, Switch это самая популярная консоль, ну в плане количества продаж. Но игры, которые на нем выходят, помимо Зельды, ну мало кто знает, ну как бы объективно. Вампиры играли не симулятор боксера, буквально да. Блять, что происходит? Я не могу стоять около этого туалета или чё? Я ничего не понимаю. Я знаю, что надо сделать, чтобы раскрыть новую кровь. Я не буду этой херней заниматься. Ну да, Зельда, Покемон и Марио буквально. То, что там Астрал Чейн, то, что там какой-нибудь Донки Конг. Типа люди даже не воспринимают, они увидят в этом году типа Донки Конг в списке номинантов на игру года и такие: это что-то Гуша Гейминг. Байонету знают просто потому, что первая часть у них типа не залочена на свитче. Двойка, тройка там просто типа закрыты и все, что ты с ними сделаешь. Есть ощущение, что мне надо полицейских этих убить. Нет такого. Сука. Да. Я не против буквально это сделать. Мать, что происходит с этой миссией? Есть мнение? Спасибо, я смог.
I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers. Well, I'm sorry if it smells bad, but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella.
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl.
Меня бьют, походу.
Isabella was out of control, and I do not suffer fools.
Я умру,
I
интересно.
did what I had to do.
Yeah, I get that you think that, but you gotta understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel. All she ever wanted was to share her work with the world. But I know she went too far. Pissed off a lot of her friends, too. I tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to end like this.
You loved her deeply, I think.
It was never like normal love. Not the way your mama loves your daddy, with hand-holding and summer picnics, but with divine love. The way your grandmama loves Jesus. I could hang her pictures on every wall and sing her praises on my knees. You know, I'm kind of a big deal. My daddy's a big deal, and his daddy's daddy was a big deal. All the way back to the plantations. But let me tell you, none of the cotillions and champagne balls could hold a candle to a vampire's kiss. She said you can taste good breeding, and I never felt more precious than when I was bleeding in her arms. Even her friends were jealous. She got to taste me whenever she wanted.
Tell me more of her friends.
She was a mighty popular lady, my Isabella. But there were some who were different, not there to bask in her light. They got all fired up when the corp guy died. Like it was something they were expecting. but still a shock. The blood, it was just weird. They were saving it up, collecting it.
I have heard all I need.
I get it. I don't know much. I didn't know her that long, really.
Блять, они меня убили, что ли? То есть он может умереть, стоя в катсцене? Или чё, блять? Разработчики. Блять, разрабы нахуй, идиото. Какие же вы, сука, тупые, блять, просто некомпетентные скотины, реально, это... Это реально конкурент Майнзаю. Просто... Я думаю, ну ладно, в меня типа стреляют, наверное, просто, ну окей, хорошо. Пиздец. Резко слушание диалогов 10 часов, вот и рофлишь, а мне это монтировать.
You understand? You respect?
You know, but let me. She's even her. She, but they got like it with the blood.
I have heard all I need.
I get it. I don't know much.
Не, диалоги легко монтировать, конечно. Типа, мне не надо вот там целиком отсматривать, просто только ок, начало диалога, о, конец диалога, кат-кат. Я спал 3 часа. С 12 дня до... Нет, с часу дня до 4:30 где-то примерно.
It is because you are now a blood dog. Isabella was obsession, not love. Find a new kindred to feed on, and you will feel the same.
Ну я нормально, кстати, не хочу спать.
Wow, you sure don't sugar the pill, do you? But I can't deny I miss her fangs as much as I miss her voice. Well, sorry. Thanks for listening to me, anyway. I hope I get to see you again someday.
If you live, then perhaps.
Вы думаете, что сейчас будет? По идее, либо сейчас должна быть еще одна миссия с босс-файтом, и потом будет опять переход на это ебаное расследование. Либо сейчас сразу будет переход на это великое расследование. Но великое расследование точно будет, и его не избежать. Это как бы пазл. Сколько осталось примерно? Ну, я где-то типа больше половины прошел чуть. Час назад было 6. 5 часов осталось. Ну, что-то типа 5 часов еще. Насколько я понимаю, примерно. Ну, там продразниться это может еще.
Before you do, mind if we talk? Kindred to kindred? No masks, no ulterior motives, just... Oh shit. I need an insider's perspective.
I will make time for you. Please, continue.
Be serious. I need you to really listen here and give me your honest opinion. You move in circles I can't. And I think something is going on with the court. You've seen more of them in a few days than I have in years. Maybe because you suck up so much and they love hikis.
Ну, я думаю, что мы диспatch сегодня тоже успеем первые 2 эпизода посмотреть.
Okay, the court's the only real law around here, and it's on a knife edge. Should I prep my people for Lou's horrific return?
Там как раз где-то в 4-5 вечера выходит, по-моему. По таймеру в Стиме, по крайней мере.
Ryong has more independence than you know. I think she will find a way to retain her control.
And here's hoping
Я не
she's
помню,
the
там
breath
таймер
of fresh
то ли
air
на
that
4, то ли на
Seattle
5.
needs. For what it's worth. Thanks for the answer.
Там как раз 2 эпизода, 2 часа до 7
Don't be a
где-то нормально.
stranger.
I am always a stranger.
Yeah. Nomad. Comes with the turf, right? See you later, Fire.
I hope you're right about Ryong.
А завтра пейнкиллеры пойдем проходить. Ха!
What is she cooking up to yonder?
Обязательно. Полетим просто. Блять, реально убежище, сука. За что? Да, мне скинули ключ. Так у них онлайн в стиме 1000 даже не набрал. Ну, типа, неожиданно совершенно. Не знаю, как так могло получиться. Их вышла игра, они что-то в течение 2... Я больше тебе скажу, 2 ключа выдали. Поэтому я, может, не знаю, в копе пойдем. Если у меня будет какой-нибудь... Типа там сюжет, ну не сюжет, а вот именно вот эти вот миссии основные в Пейнкиллеры проходятся что-то 3,5 часа. Может быть мы их типа в коопе просто пробежим на стриме завтра. Ну, завтра я имею в виду в четверг. Но... Да. Я пока в этом не уверен. Вообще ничего не слышал, да и там нечего слышать. Максимально второсортный шутер, который... Не знаю, я просто еще с оригиналом не знаком, там фанатам еще что-то и не понравилось, как сделали типа новую, вот именно новую, я думаю, короче, вообще мимо. Оно еще... Там ценник высокий, и выпуститься они решили сегодня. Как будто они Space Marine 2 выпускают, твою мать, они Painkiller.
Very well. So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tolly, and then Mistress Lou and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
The Blood Doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers. What next?
Lou's visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off, withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. It got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. She thinks it's this beckoning, but that don't sit right with me. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say? Let's keep it going.
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
She keeps promising but not delivering.
Oh, dithering's in her nature, but give her a problem and she's a hound with a slipper. She'll keep chewing until she gets right to the soul of it.
Katsumi's Anarchs and their newest recruit.
Max, you mean? Guess he's found his place. You made a good call there. It'll be the making of the boy. Even though, of course, he's not a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was.
Справа это ГГ, слева это Фабиан, который у меня в башке. Они это типа так изобразили, что они в голове разговаривают. Я просто не знаю, зачем они сделали при этом ему 8, как будто он с кем-то разговаривает, ну типа ГГ. Там он, по сути, просто стоит и смотрит в пустоту.
And the two of you seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you?
What do you draw from all this, detective?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
I wanna sleep, действительно.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy, and the man in my dreams. What's top of your mind?
Они почему-то не показывают лицо Фабиана, я не знаю почему. Именно типа детально. Ну, то есть, есть силуэт,
You know the cult, right?
They are a pestilence.
Но я не понимаю, почему они не показывают его лицо.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name. And I think I
Он, конечно, оторвал ему лицо, когда он его убил, но я не знаю, может быть, дело в этом.
They would burn down all of our structures, everything that keeps us safe. They reject any doctrine that still retains any shred of humanity or coexistence with humanity. The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla, seeing them as stifling, controlling. The Black Hand would shred the Masquerade and drag us all into the light, subjugating all of the mortal world. If only they had the numbers.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, If I had had them on the couch, I'd surely blame the parents. What else worries you?
The gardener. He is the one we see in our dreams.
I'd say he is, and the one Willem named right enough. So how does he get into our dreams? And more to the fact, why?
You agree he is Sabat, the one behind Willem and Isabella?
Those are the strings I'd knot together, indeed. I wonder how he got to them.
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is his aim?
Now there's a question. What does he want from you? Not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he can control you in some manner. The mark?
We see him every time we sleep. Is he the one provoking your memories?
Maybe so, but I'd say they are true memories, as far as I can remember anything. So, there's another case to solve. Why those memories in particular? The constant is that killer. Iron and crosses.
Lou's dreams. They seem similar to what we see in the garden. Are her dreams from him?
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same was true for Isabella, or even Willem. This is useful. Keep going.
Isabella, Willem, this conspiracy. Why them? And who else?
Well, Benny, for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of conspiracy is never a clever move. Then again, you wear it against your will. And they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership. A mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust.
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabat and Gardener and all their followers, they've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the Nomad slit the leash. They've poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
I will destroy them here, Fabian. I will not suffer the Black Hand to exist.
Oh, I'm here for it, and I'll drink to it. My metaphorical glass is most sincerely raised. Now, we should hit the hay. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
К сожалению, так и будет.
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I just like to sleep. Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close. You can taste me. You can breathe me. In scent and descent we shall glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed, already plowed. Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Slip beneath the... Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
what's the deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us he'd want to get involved.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street kind of thing. Literally.
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a heck of a night's work.
Any witnesses?
Yep. Young guy named of Max Weber.
Max Weber, huh? Well, well, well. I knew that name. And suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
He's over by the auto shop.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the scene.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're happy and we'll run cleanup.
Will do. I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what. Well, that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired a moving company. Inevitable, really. Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things. Bust lock, too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story. Guess there'd been a struggle. Hope Benny had his place insured. This was not quiet. But then would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop? Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
You don't know what you saw? What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy. Okay, let me try. There was the victim, one of those big square guys, all muscles. Biker, I think. He was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way. Or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebarred through his chest, head pulled off.
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were 2 of them. Maybe one is just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one. Was there lightning involved?
You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
Memory still fuzzy?
Look, I wish I could help.
I knew Max was really trying to get rid of that cloud, but maybe it needed a skilled brain buster. Thanks, Max.
See ya.
Let's see what's going on in here. That's not helpful. Oh!
A woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair. She was so scared.
Uh-huh. Just checking in again. I took a look inside your head.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A pregnant woman.
No, I don't remember that.
And I got a sense of wings, like angel's wings. If this is my killer, things just got very weird.
So, who was she?
That's what I mean to find out. Tell me about the victim.
Like I said, big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? That sort of look to him?
You didn't know him?
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened to me. Took a good look at the body, said there was nothing special about him.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
Okay, thanks. I'll take a look around.
Later.
Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer!" on any nearby CCTV.
What did Max tell you?
Huh. I have the notes, but I think you should really talk to him. He was pretty confused.
I already talked to him. Saw a pregnant woman and some angel's wings? Mean anything to you?
I'd say Weber's been smoking, Detective. Except I do have something on a pregnant woman. We got this off the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who is most definitely in the family way.
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting.
Во всех маскарадах так много диалогов, но маскарадов 2.
Anything to report?
Точнее, Бладлайнс 2. Ну смотри, вампиры — это, ну, изначально настольно-ролевая игра. Причем это настольно-ролевая игра, которая базово основывается именно на социальном взаимодействии. То есть там есть боевка, но, как правило, в эту боевку особо не... То есть это не ДНД боевка, там просто реально иногда боевку нахрен скипают. Вот. Но прикол в чем? Прикол в том, что в первом Bloodlines, да, там тоже диалоги и все остальное, но там есть еще такое интересное явление, как RPG-элементы. И ты вот в этом вот окне диалоговом можешь там что-то выбирать, как-то там, я не знаю, влиять, использовать способности. Есть отдельный клан суперхаризматичных вампиров, все дела. А здесь нет.
Yeah. Anyone see a woman around here who's in the family way? Got a statement offer?
Pregnant?
Поэтому здесь ты просто смотришь диалоги.
If you have a good description, you could check files back at the PD.
Good notion. I'll do that.
Сейчас пешком надо будет идти в участок. Ну да, окей. В КБ в этот, я помню. Я не помню, как он называется. Bloodhunt. Bloodhunt он назывался, да. Я него тоже играл. Мы его смотрели еще когда это... Ну там что-то разрабы, короче, написывали. Не давали доступ, когда ни у кого доступа еще не было. Но там не было особо шансов, просто потому что, типа, игра-сервис по вампирам, не по вампирам. Но он вообще был неплох, на самом деле, как по мне. Доната в игре, я такого не видел. Тут магазина. Что тут можно купить? Может, ты типа перепутал с каким-нибудь типа там предзаказом за делюкс издание, там со всяким косметосом. DLC там в премиум они засунули.
Any cases of memory loss? Let's take a look at our search area. Ah, that's interesting. What's that? Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around Central
Раз, потом перестал за ним. Ну, это, да, потому что так происходит.
That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. But let me skim the notes. A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication and definitely has a less than perfect.
Типа, о чем речь, если это происходит даже с теми сервисами, которые хорошо залетают на старте и потом все равно умирают просто потому, что это сервисы. Вот сейчас Ark Riders там скоро выходит, по-моему, уже именно в полный доступ. У людей типа хайп, там вся фигня, и бета всем очень понравилась. Но она все равно не продержится долго.
If you can give me any more details, we could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say? I'll see what I can.
30-го, ну, я говорю.
Thanks. I need to follow up.
Что-то там в конце месяца, я просто помню. Просто, ну, у них, скорее всего, все будет норм на старте. Но вот сколько они смогут удержать людей там? Ну, год, может быть. Потом все, скорее всего. Как всегда это и бывает. Как с огромным количеством шутеров, которые там хорошо залетали, а потом типа... Все. За какой мистер Лимон нахер? Подожди, что? Мистер Лимон? Что-то выпало немного из диалогов, потому что это уже невозможно воспринимать. Все пытаются сделать Fortnite, да. Это... Ну, Fortnite это очень вкусная штука, чтобы типа ее у себя иметь. Ну, просто это невозможно повторить. Потому что это надо не повторять. Fortnite это феномен. Это... Хотя ладно, хрен с этим заданием на самом деле. Это, короче, это феномен, и это то, что стартануло Battle Royale очень сильно. Вот. Skyrim от мира сервисов, ну типа. И просто тупо делая абсолютно точно такую же игру или хуже, вы просто получаете, типа, сальто в гроб моментально с релиза. Потому что есть огромное... И сейчас новая фишка пошла. Сейчас многие пытаются сделать даже не Fortnite. Какой у нас сейчас жанр очень сильно стал почему-то популярен, и все пытаются сделать что-то свое в этом духе. Сраный Extraction. Потому что Dark Raiders, но это Extraction. Да, в Delta Force есть Extraction. Arena Breakout, Extraction. Exaborn будет Extraction. Есть и шутерные экстракшены, есть и там типа фэнтези, есть буквально был недавно плейтест. Что там? Не помню, как называется, короче, ну средневековый какой-то фэнтези экстракшн. Так, сейчас он мне сам даст кровь, чтобы можно было его это допросить. Нормально. В Battlefield, в колде они везде их делают. Но, правда, мне кажется, в Battlefield и в колде их делают скорее по принципу того, что у них как бы на это ресурсы. И в любом случае, ну там плюс-минус, если попробовать, то может быть что-то и получится. Потому что, например, если бы они так не делали, то, допустим, у них не было бы Warzone.
Troubled by ghosts, hmm? Maybe I can help.
I've met many of your kind, and none have succeeded. But I'm always willing to hear your thoughts. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend? How would one of your calling deal with ghosts?
I'd recite a mantra.
Мне не зашел Ark-Riders, мне просто насрать на игры сервиса, я не могу в них играть. Потому что я не могу в них играть, потому что они душные, потому что они умирают, и в них нет смысла инвестировать вообще время сколько угодно.
Forgive yourself. Everything starts with that.
Марзан смогла КБ сделать сейчас, который полумертв? Ну, наверное, да. Ну, потому что они просто убили папк, по факту.
I saw her. Right in front of me. She came out of nothing like a haze becoming flesh. She spoke. She talked about her baby, the one she still bore. But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember. I lost her. Everything.
Помню, что Fortnite делали ПВЕ дрочильни, и королевской битвы, да, она стала после успеха. Да, они просто добавили режим. Да, буквально так и есть. Fortnite, когда вышел, нахрен никому был не нужен, они что-то начали придумывать, и они вот сделали батл рояль, и просто вот он залетел. Ну, PUBG не прям хорошо, но типа, когда PUBG был в прайме, у него все было гораздо лучше, чем сейчас.
No, there are gaps, my friend. Holes in my mind where thought has turned to smoke. I feel I have lost myself. Could you find me?
Sure, I guess. I can at least ask around. What's your name? Other than Guru.
Before I was Guru, they used to call me David.
Ну да, там мобильный еще появился.
David DeVere.
Really? Nice to meet you, David. Now, I better get going. Asks to attend, people to shrive, that sort of thing. Blessings be upon you.
May you find peace, Padre.
Просто все еще одна из моих любимых историй. Это вот, я не помню название. Короче, был шутер, который, ну это правда был там а-ля, типа, ну короче, неважно, сессионный шутер, это уже там любая категория. От Шрауда, которую они выпустили, сделали, и потом в итоге оно очень быстро загнулось. Выходил примерно в тот же период, когда они загибались, Фрэгпанк. И у них типа там с онлайнами было все более-менее получше. Когда вот эта вот игра Шрауда, они объявили, что типа они закрывают сервера, потому что типа все понятно. Челы на Фрэгпанке такие, какой-то пост в Твиттере сделали, стёбный. Вот, а потом проходит несколько месяцев, и Фрэгпанк оказывается в таком же положении, ой. А как так получилось-то, интересно? Это моя любимая история, реально, это просто фантастика, типа. Потому что они тогда только-только вышли, там что-то концептуально, что-то люди там пошли играть, потому что какая-то херня, карточки что-то придумали, потом через несколько месяцев реально заходишь, просто смотришь на онлайн, там минус 80% просто игровой базы. Фантастика. Интересно, кстати, сколько сейчас у них там, надо посмотреть. Фрэгпанк. 1700. Вот у них был пик 113 тысяч. Сейчас играет 1500 человек. Вот они постебались. Ну это же, ну просто, ну это юмор реально, это мультивселенная кринжа какая-то.
When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess it all just got too much. I started to forget.
Was there some particular incident that triggered it?
I don't know, Detective. I remember a woman, a young woman. She was so sad.
And pregnant?
Yes. I'm afraid.
Ну, почти моментальная карма.
It was all too much. I don't think she wanted me to see her. She was scared, you see.
That is very interesting. Now, if we could just figure out where this happened.
Это просто ждет их всех.
I volunteered in many places, Detective. I just can't remember. There are holes, missing pieces.
Interesting. You're not the first to tell me that. What's your full name, Carla? I'll run it at the station, see if some addresses fall out.
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Now you have a good night.
Поэтому все это работает примерно так. Marvel онлайн падает. Но Rivals будет долго жить. Rivals такой, типа, там может быть онлайн типа и падает, но они нормально, они поживут еще. Потому что они очень хорошо залетели, они там поддерживают обновлениями, персонажами, типа, ну, у них будет норм. Плюс они убили Overwatch абсолютно целиком. А аудитории явно нужен какая-то одна Overwatch подобная игра. Имя какой нахер, мистер Лимон, серьезно? Просто в допросной никого нет. Я еще посмотрю. Мне просто интересно, какой там онлайн. Я не думаю, что он там сильно прям пострадал. Мне кажется, я так предполагаю, что 50 тысяч минимум они держат. Это прям, я еще мало сказал, даже скорее. Ну, это не мистер Лимон. Marvel Rivals. 63 тысячи прямо сейчас. 70. Ну, это мне это нормально. Подожди, полный карман лимонов. Так это он.
I thought you were... That's what... Huh?
You...
Oh, how sweet that sound. You're a churchgoer.
Blessed Holy Mother.
Его зовут мистер Лимон.
Thanks, Mr. Lemon.
Окей, бро. Баба. Играешь в рейсинг, подаются одни и те же личности. СБММ делает вещи. У нас в For Honor было точно такое же.
Want to take a gander at my... I've got the skinny on our missing memory cases. Can you do some digging? You know what rolls my Rolodex, don't you, detective? So what have you got?
Guru's real name is David DeVere. He thinks he saw a ghost, a pregnant woman who materialized right in front of him.
David DeVere. Very good, very good.
Carla's full name is Carla Long. She had a bit of an episode when she was treating a pregnant woman.
Carla Long, huh? Yeah, she's here.
Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church.
Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected. I have it, detective. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving treatments to the poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music? All three short of memory.
You're right. St. Stephen's is the key. Nice work, knowledge base.
I'll see you later.
У нас нет системы SBM разработчики, она есть. Она везде есть. Кроме, мне кажется, Battlefield, потому что там типа вообще нет никакого смысла это делать. Потому что в Battlefield нет системы рейтинга. Везде, где есть система рейтинга, есть SBMM. Это как будто типа просто база. А метки нет. Бро, метки нет. Подожди. Можно снять. Короче, туда идем. Ну просто странно делать вид, что у тебя нет типа в игре SBMM, когда есть все признаки SBMM. Это как мы вчера играли. Ну да, вчера получается. Типа вот мы вчера проходили Ниндзя Гайден. Вот. Мне там люди в чате начали писать. Да это не Unreal Engine 5, я говорю. Алло, у них в начале игры написано Quixel Megascan. Оно выглядит и работает как Unreal Engine 5. Как вы думаете? Вот этот их движок, который они называют своим движком. На чем он основан? База его какая?
I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope.
I have heard of you.
Выглядит как Unreal, работает как Unreal, играется как Unreal, ну типа.
I'm looking for a killer. Have you seen one around here at all? Young woman in the, family way?
There's only one killer here, and you're looking at her. Am I the one you want?
No.
Then I've got nothing for you.
You sure you haven't seen the killer? She slaughtered her way through Seattle, decapitated kindred and mortals.
Your killer sounds tough, but they're not here. You can leave now.
Okay. Thanks.
Что Battlefield он про веселье.
I'd messed that up. Time for a do-over, I guess. Oh, I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. Anda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her. If you hurt her, I will find your haven and I will visit you every night just as you wake. And each time, I will rip out your tongue by the root.
Ooh, I hear ya. I'll be nice.
She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of time.
What do you mean?
19 глава в Гайдене.
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Hello, Fabian.
Well, hello. Misty, right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. There are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
People are in danger here, Misty. What did he look like?
Не, в колде есть.
It echoes. It echoes loud. Does it not echo to you, Fabian?
She just needed a little nudge, an image, a memory. If only I could see what she saw. I need it. Just give me... Let's have a peek, shall we? Oh. We saw, we hid. A blood drinker, one of our kind. A kindred, huh? I got a few more questions. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire. Which makes no sense, as our killer is not a vampire.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was. A brute. A thug. A made man.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you. Who were you hiding from?
Her father. You said you'd save me from him.
I did.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
She was bleeding out. I didn't have much time, and neither did she. Easy, miss. Just tell me what you saw. It'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
My name is Fabian. I'm with the Seattle Police Department. Our motto is service, pride, and dedication.
Fabian, Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Did you get a look at the guy? Did you recognize him?
Hector heard someone coming. He told me to hide. He was worried about me. Then I just heard those noises. That horrible, horrible sound.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I could hear him breathing. I guess I made a noise. I was so upset. He found me, dragged me out. It was so fast. It's bad, right? I know it's bad. It doesn't hurt.
You're Hector's girl.
No, he was helping me out, keeping me safe. There were people looking for me, you see. Guess they found me. They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said. And so did he, the father. Too late now. Guess he won.
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
He wanted me to take care of it, but
You ran away.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the court.
Well, pardon my language, but shit.
It doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
It was then the pieces snapped together. Vampires can't make babies, but ghouls certainly can. Campbell, lose muscle. Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector wanted her safe, that was clear. She was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand. I didn't either, but at least I knew some of the players. I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas. Hey, you still with me?
Yes.
I got an idea. I don't know why I did it. Maybe I was trying to save her. But if I didn't know then, I know now. I damned her. What's your name?
Misty.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you. In hindsight, of course, we all do things we're not the least bit proud of. Well, good evening.
You sired a child, Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
You are not curious?
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
Take a seat. Fire. Thanks for coming.
My prince.
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
The gardener knows.
Beat me to it. This gardener knows the truth. And you say he's Sabbat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabbat are tied to your mark. Seems our interests just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation. And I have a good idea where to start. The underground.
You say these words, the underground, as if they should mean something to me.
I forget you're not native. The underground is an architectural graveyard. The ruins of old Seattle. After the Great Fire. Rather than salvage what was, Lou decided to simply build on top.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tali reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both. Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities. I'm not saying it's our smoking gun, but it is a gun and it is smoking. And I'm going to disarm it.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
I will take a look. It may lead to something.
Oh, it will definitely lead to something. Whether it's your conspiracy, we'll have to see. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face. In Lou's day, getting sent down there was a punishment. A convenient solution for problem kindred. Besides, you won't be alone. The gangrel next will be with you.
Why?
Tali found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now, I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious. Remember what I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment? Since Nyx works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the gangrel easily enough. And Fire, be careful down there.
That tour is top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know? Maybe Tommy and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You know, someone would mention that in the review, though, right?
No sign of Nyx.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to track her down easily enough. You catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her. Nyx, running ahead like a mud off the leash. You get that subtle perfume of wet dog? You know gangrels. Reckon Nyx is on 4 feet instead of 2 right now. Something's got Nyx all fired up. She's got a scent or something like that.
What? Did she not wait for us?
Who knows? Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much scent as God gave a goose. see why they don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave-ho any minute. That doesn't smell like wet dog. Wounded dog, maybe. Oh, next. You downright fool. Oh, no.
She found something, and it destroyed her. Whatever did this will have an entrance nearby.
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
If I was a betting sword, I'd bet whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
Took the words right out of my mouth. What has no scent but leaves a trail of claw marks? This is interesting.
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Uh-huh. Such as right here.
Out is through.
This is old Seattle, the city buried by Luke Graham and her sister. I wonder what exactly they left down here. What was that? Creatures are these? What do you think these are, then?
I have heard a rumor of Sabbat-created shock troops. These fit the description. Called the Unburned, or sometimes Moonflowers.
Cute. Fire, those creatures. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbat myth. I do not believe in coincidences.
Помните, мы играли в Silent Hill F, и я говорил, что хуже боевую систему придумать невозможно. Я был неправ. Ты меня видишь, серьезно? Я...
I know only through rumor. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface...
It would shatter the Masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Sиэтле would fall.
You think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said?
Slip beneath the soil. He is heat on fire.
Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle the pistol. Orders, military.
Hunters.
There, the mark.
The gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They are going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, it's not safe. Fire!
Еще их нельзя кусать, соответственно, я себе не восстанавливаю ни хрена по способностям. Ура, люди! Блять, да какая же... То есть меня больше всего раздражает, что любое попадание по тебе все сбивает, любую анимацию. Просто они долбят. Стоишь, стан локи, бить не можешь, а билки использовать не можешь. Добиваешь противника, в спину долбят, хп снимают, блять, бесплатно. Очень интересно было.
Well, that is a whole mess of rocks. No way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
What's going down in Underground Town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
My prey is down there, somewhere deep below. But the underground is infested. Troopers, heavily armed.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters, yes. Very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
This is for you and the court, Tully. Ryong wants me to destroy whatever's down there.
Sure, because I want a clusterfuck for Christmas. But the greater good, right? So listen. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her. And, keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tali said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it.
Why? Well, you saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten. Those hunters have a head start. No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
Fire, darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
I will speak plainly. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
See how your smile tightens without reaching your eyes. Hear the flat note in your voice. Your fear is palpable.
Ugh, you're delusional. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
The recent scandals, Benny, Isabella, Willem, all were linked to the Sabbat. I believe there is a pack in Sietlé, and it may be operating beneath our feet.
A fanciful tale? Why don't you try again?
The hunters have taken an interest.
A little interest has never done me any harm. What else do you have?
Just a few nights ago, you were attacked in your own haven. You cannot afford to ignore another threat.
Don't test me. I have survived long enough to judge my own danger. Is that really all you have?
I have heard a voice, toying with me, summoning me into the darkness below. From a mind that others name the Gardener.
The Gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkav, that he is behind the door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
That's not possible. Why, that would mean... That would mean... No.
I cannot help you unless we are honest with each other.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. My condition. The visions. Perhaps this is no beckoning. But if you are right...
He has led both of us in a mind game, this Malkavian. He is Sabbat, Lou Graham. Tell me what you know of him, how to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble. There's another entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend. And Fire, if this is true, his destruction will change everything.
I will end him, for both of us.
Wouldn't go near that if I were you. Designed to fry our kind.
Then I shall find a different path.
One that doesn't crisp us up like bacon.
вноют. А там все равно там не важно. Там замок. Замок нельзя открывать, пока есть враги.
Maybe this was one of Lou's pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest client.
Stand by. That's more activity.
Mother Hannigan, huh? Interesting.
Что-то не ломается?
We have comms rolled out, and we're already detecting a dark mobile network operating in the city. Triangulated signals bring us here.
Вообще метка в другом месте, ну, типа... Я просто не понимаю, мне туда или нет. Вроде как куда-то глубже спускаемся.
In scent and descent we shall glory, the gardener said. And there is most certainly a scent. This place stinks. confirmation. That's your mark right there. What? What the heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work. Or I guess horror movie black magic? Icky.
So weary is the wanderer. Those lips.
That is disconcerting.
A spit of solace for the heart.
You have weird tastes, fella.
Sweet succulence upon the vine.
I'm guessing we only need one more. Unless this hand belongs to my cousin Jethro.
A sovereign full. Now turn the sod.
Well, now, gotta hand it to you.
Really?
It's been up all night. Anyway, up close. This isn't a dream, not like before. Do you feel that? Daylight kissing the skin, but not burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
Welcome to my garden.
You have a strange crop.
I tend, I nurture, I harvest. My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March? Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. This city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She? I think he's talking about Lou.
This mark, the symbol carved on me. What was your purpose?
Purpose? To propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature. What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden she built. I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. I have fought your kind before, Sabat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens. Form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He is a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, A steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me. This ends here, Sabat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest Bacchanalian. I am fair, full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep, O Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold. Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord, I am leaky. Now drink, drink, vicious one, sup of my nectar. Let me spill into you. Oh.
No, gardener. I do not want your blood. Only your end. It is over. The gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Our nation, we're discovered.
Investigating. Target could still be present. Stay alert.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Do you feel any different? More energized, less controlled?
I cannot tell. Not yet. But the mark is still with me.
Find another way out? Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
They know about the underground. They already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears...
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
If I may interrupt, I have news of some import.
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
Just in time, Sheriff. You say you have a report?
The Sheriff's report can wait. Please, my child, the subject at hand.
Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking. And we're dangerously close to Masquerade Breach.
The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
We should hear what our prince has to say on the matter.
Rion, dear?
A gun targets whatever direction you point it. And this is an arms race. We still have renegade anarchs. We have to consider whether the IAO could be a valuable tool.
Respectfully, Prince, this is no gun. The hunters, This is wildfire. Once lit, you can't control the blaze.
Well, this is a first. I have to say, I agree with your little stooge. All you need is a little intimidation. A head in the hand, after all, is better than a blaze in the bush.
I would know more of your reasoning, Lou.
Why, darling, I'm talking about symbols. Stalin, Mussolini, Hitler. Figureheads. Take the head off the snake, and what's really left? The body shrivels, and its corpse sends a message. The vermin then scatter, and when they do, you pick them off at your leisure, one by one.
Vermin? You don't mean the anarchs?
You assume the snake isn't a hydra, and that anarchs can be easily intimidated.
Because it isn't. And they can. You forget they're communists.
What are your concerns, Sophia?
Ugh.
Hunters wiped out London, Anarch and Camarilla alike. Provoke them, underestimate them. Thanks to the brands, the Thin Bloods will be hit first and hardest.
Good riddance.
After them, the Nosferatu. Anyone with a tell.
Time they return to their sewers.
And the rest of us will follow.
Sophia.
In my opinion...
Don't let them do this. Please, my love. Think of the Thin Bloods. Think of Dolly.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
I have dealt with hunters. I did not survive this long by underestimating them.
Thank you.
I'm not asking you to underestimate them. Rion, Our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener, the leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them?
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
No. No!
Ryong, dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
You did well.
I destroyed one monster, yes. But there will be others, Sabbat or otherwise.
Such is a sheriff's lot. Nothing the great nomad can't handle, I'm sure. I heard him cry out. The Gardener. And now, nothing. I feel less burdened. As if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising. More than promising. All thanks to you, my hero. But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou what burdens you.
I am beyond you in years and in strength.
Really? Shall we just be two old souls together then, considering why these nights have changed so much?
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious. A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
Who was the Gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away. Somewhere they could not cause further inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
Did you know what the Gardener was when you imprisoned him? That he was Sabbat?
I smoked out the last nest back in 1889. At least I thought I did. If he was with them, he was awfully quiet about it. And so terribly well-mannered.
What do you have against Sophia? Truly. Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Sophia has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred. It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. I find it pitiful, wretched, ugh, repulsive. Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But I suppose you deserve a rest. After all, tomorrow night you rid us of the IAO. Cut their head off. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go. I trust you will show your usual loyalty.
The Gardener's bones aren't even ashes. No rest for the wicked, eh, Fire?
A little rest, given that it is almost dawn.
Yes. How to handle the hunters is worth sleeping on. I don't like how Lou was back there. Struck me as... I don't know.
Something about cats and cream?
Yeah, just what is her game? To sleep. Perchance not to dream, I guess. He's gone. Whoever he was.
think I'd be here again. Gotta say, it's a treat to see the sun.
Fabienne.
What? Oh, fire. Heck. Well, hello to you too, then.
How is this still here?
It's a construct, I suppose. A memory in your head. In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. Oh.
The front doors of the fire truck open, and guess what? It was the same clown, nose and all. He hadn't had time to wash.
The same clown! You are kidding! Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You ever seen a motion picture? I have a notion that you spread enough of them out there into the world, have enough minds watching. Oh, we are such storytelling animals, right? It's a resonance thing. Minds fizzing and popping, all tuned to the same notes. We believe so hard as a species, we start acting the roles we're convinced we should have.
I guess I can appreciate that. The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, how do your investigations proceed?
Gotta say, I'm stumped. We have a hunter. Mortal, I think. But I'm not even sure about that. More than mortal. Incredibly strong. Can sneak up on kindred, stake them just like that. Has a heck of a jewelry supplier. And access to a building yard.
It strikes me, my boy, that this is one of your stories.
How do you mean?
A tale told for an audience to digest. Has anyone seen this killer? Does he even exist?
Now that's an interesting thought. The killer's gone public. There was only so much time we could spend covering it up. Papers got hold of it. They're calling him the Rebar Killer.
In my opinion, there's very little that a concerted effort by the Camarilla can't cover up.
You think someone leaked it?
It would not surprise me.
Wonder who gets something out of that.
Fear is a powerful thing. Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? Sure. Yep.
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
How did the experiment go with the monkey?
Ape, Fabian. She's a great ape. You'd be amazed. But no luck. Which is what I expected. We're just going to have to try again. How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabian was just telling me his ideas on this Rebar Killer, as the public are calling him.
Well, that's inaccurate for a start. It isn't Rebar that kills them. Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals, Rebar through the chest would certainly give them a bad few moments. But again, the head is the clincher.
The curse of a vivid imagination. I can just feel it. An iron stake bursting out of me, or that crack as my head comes off. Makes me shiver. Let's talk about something else.
How is the court handling Rosalind's death?
Lou is devastated, of course.
Genuinely?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brains. She had all the court's dealings at her fingertips, and this is a blow.
I'm helping where I can, but Lou does not like me. It makes things difficult.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do without the boss.
I can understand that. This is a difficult task for you alone.
What task?
To maintain the Masquerade. This city grows so fast, and I worry technology will outstrip us all. It will not be easy.
Oh. Well, we'll help where we can. We have to. You're protecting our existence, Fabian.
Isaac's a loss, right?
Big time. He was the way Rosalind and Lou kept tabs on Seattle, and kept tabs on their tabs, in the gin joints and cat houses. There's no doubt this will be a setback, But the city has seen worse, as has Lou. At least it didn't burn down this time. My apologies. There's something I want to check on. I'll take my leave.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. I've just realized I have something I want to ask of our esteemed prince. About the art of storytelling and the invention of the mythic. Good night, Sophia. Fabian, mind you take care of her.
Do you need help?
I'll see you both later.
We never really get the chance to talk, do we?
Given all that's happened, what are you doing now?
At the moment, the prince has me looking into the formulation of liquor substitutes. Seeing if I can find a way to enhance them or make them more addictive. Chemistry or blood alchemy. She doesn't care which.
More bang for her buck. I get it.
I have a space in the basement of the glacier. It is not the most ideal for study.
I know this is a personal thing, but you and Gideon, are you an item?
Fabian.
It's just, I never heard of two kindred being like that. I thought that after the embrace, everything changed. I'd like to say that night was the last time we both saw him. But that's not true, is it?
There it was, all along. And I knew it. And I didn't know I knew.
Gideon was the gardener.
Oh yes, that is clear, isn't it? We never did find his body, but we did close the case.
Lou called him a minor.
Hate to tell you this, sweetness, but your beauty sleep has had zero effect.
Good evening to you too.
Ironic, right? City of coffee and it does nothing for us at all. Hope you're feeling hungry with a side order of homicidal, cause you got a dinner date with some tasty, tasty hunters. You know Silky's bar? Go down the alley opposite. Bingo, Castle Fuckenstein. They've got a mast up on a building nearby. Best take it out first so no one can squeal. But I've talked to Ryong and we agree. The cleanest trick is to get in and trash all their Seattle intel. Or as I call it, do unto them what some jackass did unto Willem. I know Lou wants their mother hen pulped, but that'll put the shit among the pigeons. If you meet her, be careful. We don't want them pissed enough to bring in a whole flock of mother cluckers. This is important, Fire. The IAO are not a joke. Take her down a peg. Don't take her out.
I will deal with the records and their leader.
Tell her a big fuck you from me, too.
Take down the communication tower, then sneak in. Like stealing cheese from a mousetrap. Mind you, after all we've been through, I think we can handle this.
Они скипнули детективную работу, мать твою, спасибо. Может, та вообще предыдущая последняя была, и их больше не будет. Они же уже вроде во всем разобрались.
That mask there is a big old middle finger to the court, ain't it? Let's take it down.
All quiet. No sign of the target.
Mother hen.
and try. The triangulated signals led us to the underground and, curiously, to you. I'll see you soon. Fire.
What signal was this Baker tracking then to find you in the underground? Oh, Nix, and that telephone. These folks know their stuff. Encourage the hunters to leave. Politely, of course. They are armed to the teeth.
Teeth are my speciality.
All signs green. Sector clear. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Comms open.
Это боевка везде одинаковая. Я не знаю, может они анимации пальцев им сделали какие-то отличающиеся, но оно будет выглядеть точно так же у любого клана. Интересно. Понимаю, что это за проводам. А, так они наоборот идут туда, нет? Ну да.
Status. Hostile location unknown.
was right. Wayne might summon the swarm.
My men are looking for someone. African-American kid, lost.
Ah, that's not good.
Yellow status. Body
at all.
Max, he certainly seems to know a lot.
An empty threat toward a hostage she does not even possess.
Well, if she's tossing out threats, then I guess we're making her nervous.
Sector clear. All signs green. Situation normal. Resuming patrol.
Да какие враги рядом-то, ё-моё. Какая разница, рядом они или нет? Нормально спустился.
Casualty. Also present.
I almost feel sorry for him. Good work. My money says we'll find that door.
Here's something I've learned that you might find. Offering them up and the hope will leave the rest of you alone. That's not how this works. Once we found it. Unless we can reach an understanding.
You're not the first blank body we've taken down. We're the hunters tonight.
So, strategy?
Mother Hen can't be too far away.
I'm withholding judgment, for now.
All signs green.
met face to face.
Your heart is racing. Most would have started to run.
Neither fight nor flight would be useful right now. Are you ready to negotiate?
You seek civilized conversation. I will listen.
Let's dispense with the theater. I'll tell you what we have on your kind, and I get what I want in return.
Her heartbeat. Not just fast, but skipping. And there's a vinegar smell. Her blood.
You are dying.
6 weeks. 8, if I'm lucky.
You want me to save you by making you like me. Interesting.
Do we have a bargain?
You are not in a strong position here. Answers first.
Very well.
I want to know what the IAO believe about us.
Our regulars know the basics. Garlic and holy water are myths. Jury's out on stakes and crucifixes. You crisp up real well with fire or sunlight. However, I know that sickness or old age won't kill you.
There is no way around death. Only through it. I need names. Who are you targeting in Sиэтле?
Other than Max? One strong lead. A meeting between two potentials outside the city. Seemed to be making a trade, but I could only get a visual.
Most hunters would rather die than become what they hate.
I'm a pragmatist, not a zealot.
That, at least, we have in common. You want me to honor your request. Why?
I've watched you. If I have to become a nightmare, I want to be a strong one. And you're the nomad. You're the big bad wolf.
The meeting you recorded. I want to see it.
That's Katsumi. But who's her paramour?
We're out of time. I gave you answers. You made your decision?
By embracing you without permission, I risk us both.
Then I'll lie low. And I can help. I know the hunters. I'll throw them off the scent.
The IAO is a weapon. Perhaps. But if Lou finds out...
Thank you. Thank you.
Do not thank me yet. I am no nursemaid. You will have to survive on your own.
I understand. I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
Your god will not follow you here.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Can't say I was expecting to walk away from this mess with a little baby vampire under our wing. Next problem? You just embraced someone without the prince's permission. Can't imagine Lou will be best pleased either. If I were you, I'd say as little as possible.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross. Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
Sheriff.
You should have no further problems from Agent Baker.
Pluck the hen, huh? Let's hope she didn't lay too many eggs.
Indeed. You made a choice. Let's see what it brings us. Now we only... No. No, there's something else. Something you're not saying. Speak.
What I told you just now about Agent Baker, it was not the full truth.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I did not kill Agent Baker. I embraced her.
What?
I had no other option.
Right, okay. Sorry, Powerpuff, you fucking what?
Tolly, I will hear the sheriff's reasons.
She offered me a deal. The alternative would have led us to ruin.
It raises the question of how you got yourself into a position where your target could decide the terms. Still, we may be able to turn this to our advantage. Lou won't be pleased, of course. Where's the child now?
I do not know.
Then see that you find out. I'll postpone my verdict until you do.
Hold up there, hun. You're letting this slide? Embracing without permission is what...
I said I'd postpone my verdict, not withdraw it. But for the sake of conversation, we should press on. What else do you have to tell me, Sheriff?
Katsumi has had meetings with a contact outside of Seattle, a vampire. The IAO seemed to think the individual was of special interest to their hunt.
That's so. And the mark's effect? It still hasn't stopped?
No.
Then we can't rule anything out. It could be Katsumi's part of the Sabbat after all. Tolly, look into it. See what you can learn.
I'll put it on my list to get into, right behind Clone Ryong's faithful and fabulous butler. But I'm still smelling something. Come on, Fire. You got a bad poker face.
I have left nothing unsaid. But you should know this. The hunters have been tracking Thin Bloods. It may be that they were planning a raid on the Anarchs.
Then I was right. If they could be redirected, perhaps you could seed some useful targets to your child. If she still has the means to control them, she could be extremely useful, Fire. I'll forgive your lack of protocol.
Oh, come on.
Now we just need to find her. There's gonna be cleanup to do, but the immediate threat is over. Meet me at Macom later. We'll discuss our next move.
Oh, and if we're booking appointments, you should check in with Lou. She was asking after you.
That went better than I expected. Unburdening yourself of a secret pays off after all.
My love! I mean, Fire. I wanted to find you. Forgive me,
Is something the matter?
What? No. I mean, I was worried before, yes, about the IAO. I trust your judgment. It's just... You still have the mark. The man you mentioned, the gardener, he is truly gone? I mean, you are sure?
Judging by the sound when I tore his spine out through his throat.
That's quite enough. Before that, was there anything...
He wanted me to drain him, to perform diablerie. I refused, naturally, and gave him a quick death.
I... see.
Why do you ask?
The mark... I found a match. It indicates a binding ritual. Thaumaturgy, complex. Skilled, even. I'm so sorry, Fire. You are bound, signed and sealed. Some might even say indentured. Someone has claimed you, and they still exist, or the mark would be gone. So it can't be your gardener. I don't know who, or why, or how to break the bond. Not yet, at least. But I will. I'm so close now. Give me tonight. Let's meet back at Wake the Dead tomorrow. When you're free to, of course.
I should not keep you.
I wouldn't complain if you did. Forgive me. Until tomorrow night, my love.
was Lou who had a problem with Gideon, with Gardner. She was the last person I remember him going to see. Now we know it was her who made him disappear. What if she is behind all these killings? I mean, it's the obvious conclusion. If Lou took out Gideon, well, how could I not have seen this before? Is Lou the rebar killer? Or am I missing something? Regular as clockwork. Guess something's still pulling at my gray matter even without Gideon. Fire, you there?
I am.
The case was shelved. Gideon's disappearance. We thought it was the rebar killer. There was nothing else to be done. Or so I thought. I remember that much. But it was Lou. She buried him under the ground with iron through his heart. Does that mean she's always been the killer?
You're the detective. You tell me.
And how did he become part of the Sabbath? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know that?
It's been so many years. You said it was shelved. What's changed?
These new killings. Maybe a copycat, maybe not, but they've put a tickle in my skull. I can't stop thinking about that night. The last time we saw him, he said he had to ask Lou something about stories. Don't you remember?
I remember. But if you're right, what can we do about it? Who would believe you?
You're right. We gotta find evidence. But how?
I do have an idea. Lou has a habit of keeping trophies.
Ooh, what? Like the skulls of her enemies, hollowed out, gold-plated, and used as drinking vessels?
No, like mementos.
That's what I said.
The point is that I know where she keeps them. Remember all those years back, I used to have a lab in the basement of the glacier.
Ooh, skeletons in her closet?
She uses it for storage now. I doubt anyone else has been down there for years. There might be something there. You'd need to find a way in. Maybe jimmy the elevator or something.
That does seem worth a try. Although they're not a big fan of me over at the glacier. Since I broke 7 of their mirrors in my experiment, which might explain why I keep losing at roulette.
Fabian, you told me once you'd given up on Gideon's death. That there was nothing you could do.
It's the curse of being a detective, Miss Sophia. Like a dog with a bone. Some bones we only dig up when we remember where we buried them. Over to the glacier, I suppose. A mite too close to Her Majesty for my liking. Goon on the door. That wasn't...
Let me stop you there, buddy. Private party. Nothing for you tonight.
I have an invite.
None of that, my friend. I know all the tricks.
Then I commend your attention to duty, and I wish you good night. Truth be told, I never felt at ease in the glacier. Guess the feeling was mutual.
Evening, ma'am. Wonderful to see you. How was today's shoot?
Oh, such a great day, darling. 7 scenes in the can.
Wonderful, ma'am. It must be such a grueling schedule. If I might ask, how do you stay in shape?
I am I'm not answering that.
I'm so sorry for overstepping my bounds. Welcome back to the Glacier, man. And may I say, I am such a fan of your movies.
Always happy to meet a fan, even if they are a dick.
Please, enjoy your evening.
Oh, I will. You'd think that a card-carrying member of the undead would be able to get into swanky parties more often. Maybe I needed to get me an opera cape. Uh-oh, Tolly. This means trouble.
Now why is Seattle's finest patronizing the Glacier Hotel? Let me guess. A murder? A public health violation? Or just my unpaid parking fines?
I need to use the elevator.
Mm-hmm. And I need a miraculous coat of many colors. Guess we're both out of luck.
Can I just get past, please?
Lou's busy, whether you need clues or not. I might be persuadable, but police require access has never been enough for me.
I could owe you a favor?
Let's indulge in a little mutual scratching of backs here, Detective. You want your clue? I want some investigating done.
An investigation, huh? Investigating what?
You know me, always interested in the gossip. I've heard some things and I want to hear more. Patience is working on something very special. I want to know what. I want to know why it is that Silky leaves town every few weeks. And I really want to know about our newest recruit, Onda. She cut a deal to be let in. I want the skinny on it.
About Onda's deal.
You know something?
Not yet. But what am I looking for?
Something, anything. She's in St. Stephen's. Made a deal with Campbell to be allowed to call herself Camarilla. I want to know the details.
See ya, Tolly.
Happy hunting!
Going on a mighty quest to placate the guardian of the elevator doors hadn't been in my diary when I woke up. Trouble was, Tolly was mighty stubborn. Besides, some of his requests were kinda interesting. And it's not like I didn't have the time. I was becoming a regular visitor to St. Steve.
What do you want?
This your place now?
Sure, I guess. Since Father Macmillan passed on. I'm sure some official will notice and shut it down. But for now, someone has to keep the lights burning.
How did you join the Camarilla? Not easy for one of your clan.
True enough. It's what you'd expect. New lick in town, gotta prove their worth. The prince set me a task, well, his sire did. And that opened my eyes as to how this city works. Believe me.
Might I ask what that task was?
Guess you just did. But it's between me and Lou Graham. And it's done now, so shouldn't concern you.
Fair enough. I was just wondering. About Misty.
What about her?
Have you seen her around?
Not here. Not since you spoke to her. I guess she's moved on. Sometimes I think I hear her, or catch a shadow of her. She's out there in the city somewhere, trying to keep that child safe. You know it'll never be born. Those two will be together forever.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'll leave you to your brooding.
Uh-huh.
What was this? This hadn't been used in a while. Come to think of it, I hadn't heard the bells for a long time. Out of services? Well, well. Well, hello there, Mr. Pointy. Gotta say, I am not accustomed to talking to cutlery.
Ha! Cutlery? I was made to take a life, not to butter bread.
Whoa! Okay, I get it, I'm sorry. Do you have an owner?
Not an owner, but a partner who wields me in our assignations. Together, we have slain many.
I was kinda hoping for a name.
There is a scent associated with me, is there not? An aromatic fragrance like jasmine, with just a touch of melted tallow. It is not unfamiliar, huh?
You're right there. That's Onda. Not a surprise. Wonder why she's not carrying you. I gotta ask, though. Why did Onda put you here?
You can only speculate, Detective. For I have been used, and in recent memory. She does not want me found, no. Perhaps there is a secret associated with me, or a guilt. Or perhaps she is scared of me.
So, what has Onda used you for recently?
Parting flesh, Detective. The cutting of mortal meat and the severing of bone. I am no cheese knife.
Oh, I can smell that. Blood. And recent, too. There's something more here, isn't there? Guilt. You reek of it. Yeah, I need to concentrate. Why do I sense guilt, my wicked little friend? It is so strong.
A blade cuts. A blade makes no judgment. But the wielder...
This is deep. Deeper than my guesswork. I can almost see.
I bite down through skin, through flesh, through thin and brittle bone. I sever, a cry of agony. Stumps spurt crimson as 2 fingers roll loose onto the tabletop. Twice more, bang bang! The joints crack and digits fall away. White and scarlet, ruined, irreparable. Our victim sobs in pain and fear, pleading with his Lady Maria for an end to the suffering. I am raised to strike again!
Oh, that was something. A vision worthy of Gideon. And... wait. Lady Maria? He's pleading to Holy Mary. Onda killed the priest?
I am a knife. I cannot answer that. But that does fit what you sense, Detective.
That was her price for joining the Camarilla. Lou never did get along with the clergy. I'll bet anything she was behind this. Thanks, Mr. Pointy. May you never get rusty.
Was that all there was to it? I had a feeling there was something else. But this was probably enough for Tolly.
Okay. I certainly had the goods on Onda. There was still work to do. I still had to figure out what was going on with Patience's art. Silky's regular trips out of town needed investigating. Here we were.
Fabian, what can I do for you?
I wanted to see Patience.
They are out, I'm afraid. Something I can help you with?
I wanted a quick look at their art.
Yeah, you can take a look, I'm sure. Just don't mess with anything. You know how they get.
Thanks. Let me know if anything interesting comes in.
Sure.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. With Patience not around, this seemed a good moment to indulge in a little art appreciating. No.
I was a man of simple tastes, and this looked complex. Patience was good, I think, but I was no expert. I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well, but since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world. Ooh, not my taste. I headed to Aurora Pond.
Cops,
I know you're.
I'm glad you're.
If I might. Shh.
Here, I don't. Here, I don't.
Hey there. What do I even call you? How about I just call you Angel? Anyway, tell me about you.
I am the Reaper of the Forsaken, the Forgotten, the Consumer of the husks of the Lost.
Oh? That's nice. Tell me about you, Angel. What's the general vibe?
I weld, I snarl, I enmesh. I am the fusion of the dead and the never-living. My wings are clipped. My eyes are bound. I am chained. And so I rage.
That, isn't good. Patience is having a bad time right now. I can see that. What exactly are you made of?
Chains and iron, rope and tool, blade and bone. I spear, I cut, I split, I bite.
You do, don't you? And a skull right at the center. More bone, obviously. That is interesting. What's your purpose? Why did Patience choose to make you?
The art cannot speak of the artist.
Well, you're restarting a long history of arguments about art criticism right there, buddy. Let's stick with what I can figure out.
I am an expression of the truth of those that are forced to be animate, but do not live.
Это провал, это ужас.
I thought there might be more to it.
Но он скоро закончится.
I am power and rage and force in chains, and if unleashed, I will tear down my tormentors and destroy those that have me fettered.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I just don't know if that's figurative or if you could really, jump up and flap around. Any supernatural stuff going on here? Let me just concentrate a little.
Power. There is power in these bones. Heat is sequestered in this metal.
There is, isn't there? And what's more?
The skull. It screams in form and in function.
Yeah, there is something about that skull. Just gonna check out your noggin, Angel. Don't mind me. Now, I know this is stating the obvious, but, you've got fangs. You have fangs. Oh, they're fake for sure, but that's the trick. Because underneath, you really are the bones of a kindred, aren't you? My. Have we met before?
Thin ice, Malkavian.
What the vajazzling fuck do you think you're doing, Fabian? Appreciating the art doesn't mean sticking your fucking fingers into it.
I am appreciating the art.
Uh-huh. God damn you. If you moved anything by an inch, I'll fucking... Wait. Why are you here?
The raw materials. This skull? It's really interesting. Where did you get it?
Yeah, quite a thing, ain't it? Every found object has its story.
Uh-huh. And do you know it?
Not yet, but it's starting to talk to me.
For real? Out loud?
Hard to say. It could be the paint thinners.
So whose is it? Where did it come from?
Honestly, I don't know who it is. I wish I did. Old Bonehead must have one hell of a story. As to where it came from, that's my business. Nico's not my only source. People here know my tastes.
Huh. Even if I couldn't figure out who Old Bonehead was, I knew Tolly would want to know where the skull came from, or who gave it to Patience. You're really not gonna tell me where you got the skull?
Why is it so important to you?
I'm worried it was someone I knew.
Yeah, I guess you've seen a lot of people pass through in your 100 years. Old Bonehead is telling me the shape it wants to be. Maybe when it's finished you'll recognize who it was, maybe not. Let's leave that one to the art.
Tolly wouldn't let me get away without something more. What was Patience's source? Go on. I'm sure Old Bonehead would want someone to tell their story.
Nuh-uh. Go find your own old bones.
Other than Nico, who would sell Patience a skull on the down low? Only Patience knew. Guess, I'll be going.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's see what's going on in here. That's not what I'm looking. What's... Oh. Don't want to give up Katsumi's name. She's a good supplier. Thanks for the help. Katsumi was the supplier. I decided not to let on to Patience that I knew it.
God damn it.
Huh?
Yeah.
I poked a... That was Patience ticked off Tolly's list. What was next? Silky's regular trips out of town needed investigating. So what was Silky up to when he went out for a hike? I doubted he'd tell me.
Detective, good to see you.
I was wondering about your out-of-town trips.
Were you? And what were you wondering?
Can I tag along?
Some things are not for sharing. At any rate, not with you, my friend.
Fair enough. I got some red string to tie to some thumbtacks.
Come back anytime.
Well, there...
It's a...
Next time.
I didn't think that was worth... I thought it not the best conversationalist.
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
Oh, I swapped shifts.
Sammy didn't tell me, but if you're here, you're here. Sammy said you had trouble Thursday night. Anything I need to know?
Just some guy. I slashed him up real good.
You knifed a customer in the... You... Go... Hey there. Sammy said...
No problem, boss. We dealt with it.
Well, that's good. So what do you need from me?
Anything need doing around the place?
You know the score. Check for cleanup, then jump behind the bar. I got a feeling it's gonna be a busy night.
You got another out of town coming up?
Oh shit, yeah, it's nearly the 20th. You just reminded me. Can you pick up a package? It's at Wake the Dead. Amelia will have it ready. Just say it's the monthly one, for me.
Sure thing, boss. This was probably a good time to leave. Off to face Mrs. Thorne then, I suppose. To remove an item from her premises. The last time I'd done that, she wasn't best pleased. So here I was, about to try to persuade Mrs. Thorne to let me get a look at Silky's package. What?
What is it?
I'm here to pick something up. An order. For Silky. He says it's the usual monthly one.
Interesting. You're not one of his usual.
No,
And given he gave me a heartfelt request not to share his private life with members of the court...
He asked me to do it.
I doubt that. In any case, no. The customer's order stays with me.
Почему они делают все, абсолютно все элементы расследования внутри одного расследования через одну и ту же обилку? Возможно. Возможно, я типа изменю немного правила в карточках, у этой игры реально будет геймплей 0 нахуй. Это невероятно. Нет ни одной причины, почему у меня вот здесь сейчас есть ограничение на использование опил. Ни одной причины, блядь, просто чтобы вот так вот бегать иногда. Реально, придумали проблему, придумали решение. Потому что мне типа опять нужна двойка, около нее там на барной стойке нигде зелье не лежит. Соответственно, ну все, я просто иду к неписью, которого могу пить. У меня буквально выбора нет, я по-другому пройти-то не могу.
Hi there. I wanted to collect Silky's special order for this month.
Oh, you do you? You're not the first to be poking around.
Was it that detective? He's been asking questions, bugging Silky.
Indeed, little toe rag. Given the outside interest, can you confirm the details of the order?
The boss wouldn't want me to know.
Someone who follows orders. How novel. Here is the package. Tell Simeon that another such volume will be waiting for him in 28 days, as agreed.
Thanks. I'll make sure he gets it. Huh. So every 28 days, Silky headed out of town with a different book in his hands. A gift for someone. Only Silky knew. But this would be enough for Tolly. Well, I had what I needed on Silky, I guess. That was it then. Time to head back to the sacred guardian of the elevator doors.
Been having fun?
I figured out what was going on with Onda.
Oh, yes? Do tell.
She killed the priest at St. Stephen's, at Lou's orders, although they were passed down by Campbell.
Poor Father Macmillan? What a shame, but that tracks. Funny. I got the idea there was something more to it. But thank you, Detective.
I've got something on Silky.
And what has our favorite chunky chew toy been up to?
He goes out into the woods every 28 days, like clockwork. I'm pretty sure he's trying to teach the animals, reading to them, philosophy books.
Putting Descartes before the horse and other critters, huh? Neato. Anyway, Detective, that's a start. I've been looking for a line on him for a while. Every little bit helps.
I know about Patient's artwork.
Great! So will it animate and wreak vengeance on internet critics?
No, but it does have a really interesting skull in the middle of it. Kindred.
Aha! Whose?
Not sure, but I can tell it has power. Patient's got it via Katsumi, so it's anyone's guess.
It is worth buying a ticket to that exhibition, isn't it? Maybe I'll watch from the balcony. I do declare you've filled my cup with gossip. Good work. Now you have an appointment with an elevator. I'll catch you later. People to see, thumbscrews to apply.
Oh, the basement button doesn't do anything. God damn it. This machine needs a stern talking. Basement, please.
Oh, are you sure, sir? Newgrain's penthouse is your usual destination?
Down. Definitely down. Got a hot lead.
No one's been down there for a while. There's nothing interesting in the lower levels. Indeed, I'd go so far as to say that your request is unusual. Even ill-advised.
Come on, buddy. It's your one job. It's not hard.
Of course, sir. But I just wanted to check since the downward mechanism is a little corroded and the upward mechanism is in good repair. Would you be upset if I took you to the penthouse after all?
I would be upset. Very upset. Like, complaining to the manager upset?
The basement is unmaintained and there's a strange odor. I am told the penthouse is lovely. You are certain?
I'm with the PD, buddy. I can have a condemned notice slammed on you so fast your doors will quiver.
Of course, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Now to see if Sophia's theory was right. Was this the closet where Lou kept her skeleton? I don't know what was worse. The idea that Lou turned her enemies to stone, or the idea that she had angels for enemies? Oh, I remember this. The politician. Thought he was untouchable, then these figures turned up at bars all across the state. No one took him seriously after that.
Oh my, those eyeglasses were mighty familiar. I thought I knew what they were, but I needed to have a proper word with them. Huh. Classical, but didn't this look just like one of Lou's hangers-on back in the 50s? What was her name?
Блять, вот, блять, что это нахуй такое? Ща, подожди, ща. Сейчас катаюсь еще раз. Я ебал этого геймдизайнера, блять. Же он, сука, тупой, реально, это... Может, здесь хотя бы что-нибудь лежит? Нет. Не, ща, подожди, вот я вот очень нужно сходить вот к этому чулу. К этой мадам. Я как будто после каждого использования способности надо просто идти типа и ресетать сразу, потому что это просто это цирк.
Hello, Fabian, my boy.
Oh, I was right. Sophia was right. And here, in this place, it was Lou Graham.
A prince full of guilt and a man who can read her poker face, I'd say you're on the money. Good work, detective. Now go get your man.
Обзоры оказались реальными или в игре все еще хуже, все еще хуже.
Time to reveal that Lou was the original rebar killer.
Все очень плохо. Не знаю, либо текстом просто в обзорах не до конца передается уровень, так сказать, качества этой игры.
Fabian, any progress on our copycat?
Not really, but I think I have a lead on a cold case.
You always have been behind the curve, detective, but go on. What have you got?
You remember the early 20s? When we lost Rosalind, Hector, Isaac, and Gideon to the rebar killer?
I remember.
We never did find Gideon's body, but I know who whacked him. Who whacked all of them.
And you don't think it's Santiago, am I right?
This is difficult, Mr. Campbell, but you need to hear this. Lou Graham staked Gideon, and I have the receipts to prove it. Gideon's glasses.
I see. Your evidence is a pair of spectacles. If we had a justice system, I'd love to see you call them in court. And what do you expect me to do?
You're the prince! You're supposed to enforce the laws and the traditions. Lou broke the rules. She faked Santiago, committed the rebar murders. She wiped out half her own court.
Do you think I haven't heard this kind of wild theory before?
Well,
from you, specifically? I suppose it's your nature to rake over old coals.
Wait, no, this is a breakthrough.
No, detective, it's old news. Just pay attention. You have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
Yes, I have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
You do not know who destroyed Gideon.
I do not know who destroyed Gideon.
The case is closed.
The case is closed, I guess.
Do go ahead, Detective. This is fascinating.
The killer is not Kindred. A witness heard him breathing heavily.
A mortal, do you think? Or some other kind of monster?
Well, Santiago is said to be human. A hunter.
That's what they say.
The killer is incredibly strong. He can twist off a head with his bare hands.
Indeed. And this points to...
werewolf, maybe?
You know I won't tolerate them in Seattle. There's been no hint of dog for decades.
The killer spirited Gideon away. He's a difficult man to carry, and he'd be alert to anyone who had, bad thoughts.
Perhaps. Unless the killer had a very strong mind, of course.
They killed Marla well before dusk. The
killer can walk in the daytime.
You've already said they're not kindred, so that's no surprise.
Huh. Yeah. The killer is into crosses. The same symbol left at every killing.
And the same rebar decoration. What does that mean to you?
Our guy loves theatrics, set dressing, to provoke fear.
Or to misdirect, of course.
Of course. I'm not sure Santiago exists. I think he's a myth, made up to misdirect us. I couldn't find anyone who'd seen him, or any evidence of the attacks in the other cities. I think he's a story. A piece of flim-flam.
Ah, devilish. I think you're right. But who invented him, and why? So, let's sum up. The killer is strong-minded. They are not kindred, perhaps a hunter, but loves to myth-make, to misdirect, to point away from the obvious. And Santiago is obvious. So, what's your conclusion? Who is the rebar killer, detective?
I think it's you, Lou Graham. You used a fire to destroy your sire, and took on the guise of a mortal hunter to destroy your rivals.
Oh, now, that does feel like a good theory, but I'm kindred, Fabian. And you keep saying this is a mortal.
Gideon. I regret to say it, but he did the work, and then vanished.
Really? You think he's capable of any of this? Besides, you said yourself, our killer is not kindred, remember?
Sophia used her blood sorcery to change her abilities so she could walk in daylight.
Detective, have you been drinking from the veins of an alcoholic?
Campbell, it's obvious. A powerful ghoul with a powerful mind, working for you. Together, you faked the whole Santiago idea, making it look like an outside threat. Taking the head off your dearest sister and then crying crocodile tears? The two of you did this together, to clear out your rivals, because you could never share power, not in the long term. Campbell is the rebar killer, but you're the one in charge.
Oh, delightful. Oh, well done, Fabian. For a moment, I didn't think you'd get there. I think everyone else suspects. They're just too timid to mention it. So, what have we learned here?
That Campbell's a tool. And what's worse, he's your tool.
Oh, no. No, Fabian. What we've learned is you have no suspect in the rebar killings.
Yes, I have no suspect in the rebar killings.
The case is closed.
The case is closed.
There. Isn't that better?
Okay, well, that was interesting.
So you did solve the case?
Seems I did. And it seems Campbell and Lou took that from me. And those were not the only times. Thunder and blazes, how often has this happened? I thought Gideon was sending the dreams, but he's gone now. I need to mull this over. I know Sophia said she'd like to see us later, but in the meantime, Ryong expects us. And Lou apparently.
Так, что там, 2 задания? Окей, так, мы сейчас сделаем... Это даже не перерыв, мы сейчас сделаем буквально стоп-старт для Ютуба, потому что там осталось где-то что-то около 2-2,5 часа. Этот стрим идет уже 10. Не влезает оно в один стрим, поэтому надо будет обрезать. Вот, и сделать второй. Лучше, мне кажется, сделать это сейчас, нежели чем потом... будет, я не знаю, типа, вторая серия длиной в 30 минут. Поэтому... Сейчас, подождите, у меня тут проблемы, как всегда. Угу. меня все заготовлено, у меня все есть, все прекрасно. Эта игра, это просто, я не знаю, как это назвать, это настолько гениальная просто хрень. Короче, на Твиче остается все как есть, на Ютубе вас сейчас перенесет автоматически. Либо можно открыть канал, нажать на стрим, или открыть плейлист, также нажать на стрим. Вот, я сейчас буквально выключу и включу следующий. Я типа не буду делать какой-то там перерыв на время. Вот, чисто чтобы не потерялись куски контента, потому что это ограничение в 12 часов на Ютубе, ну, немножко неприятно, ну, немножко неудобно, но так приходится иногда делать. Поэтому сейчас все будет. Кстати, лайк под стрим там, если еще не поставили, ставьте. Поняли? Даже если смотрите в записи. Если смотрите в записи, вообще что-то как-то слишком долго ее не ставите, если до сих пор не поставили. Все, стоп, старт, па-па-пам-пам.